could we have missed this until now? Ah, King Varian. Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What's this all about, Ronan?
I've called you here to ask for your help. While our efforts against the Lich King press on, Bran here has brought us frightening news of the horrors beneath Ulduar, and of its dark prisoner.
Prisoner? Huh. With its binding shattered, its influence unchecked, it's gonna come after us, and we're gonna be the prisoners.
You can see now what we're up against. If this evil is not stopped, then the armies of the Death God will march on our doorstep.
You'll have to excuse me.
Well, what do you propose we do?
Thrall, what are you doing here so soon?
The summons sounded dire, Jaina. What's happened?
Bran Bronzebeard's forces assaulted the gates of Ulduar. They battled the Iron Lords and their cursed minions. He won't stop talking about this presence he felt, permeating the great halls, stirring in their minds, chilling their blood. He said the horror that the Titans imprisoned so long ago, Yogg-Saron, has awakened.
I want to see this dwarf. Garrosh, to see the fear in his eyes. Then we'll know if he's telling the truth.
No, wait!
We are going to need all that.
That's so funny. What is going on with my internet? Hello? Internet? Oh, it's because I'm streaming. Because I'm streaming my internet. It's funny. I was about to ask you where your loot index was, but just found it. Okay, what's going on, internet? You fucking kidding me? It's on another panel. Okay, hold on. Let me call my internet company again, because this is a pain in the dick.
What's up, little guy? They played yet? Did they? Oh shit! If they played this morning, I didn't even check. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think the games have started yet. Do you even remember who we bet on? Is it tomorrow that it? I don't think so. No, I think so. Let me just check real quick. I'm gonna try not to ruin it. I don't think they've played yet, but let's check. No, they haven't played yet. They play. Our team plays at 7 o'clock. Do you see that picture that Evan put in there? Look at what I posted. It's like a Star Wars character now. It's under art, memes, and animals. Savage. I was actually gonna edit him in with a "Make America Great" hat again, and then I was gonna have the storming of the White House in the back. But I couldn't, like, it just didn't. It was hard to edit the back because there's so much going on. I could have done a magic. You know what? I'm gonna do a magic lasso. Now we're just gonna make some fun ones. I forgot I can do that. You got any plans for the day, doggy dog? Oh, very cool. That'd be sick, honestly. You and I'd be going crazy. I worked for nothing. I'm using old Pixel XLR right now. Nope, they didn't. Pretty dope. When's the last time you opened OpenSea? Just curious. Last time I did this, we were all on. Oh, this. Perfect. This is awesome. This is gonna be perfect. What's a good background? I was thinking for Evan. Did you leave? That's Sean. Yeah, that's what he's been saying the past few days. That shit is so stupid, man. They are fucking him at every fucking corner, man. This one's gonna be pretty savage. This is what you get for posting a picture of yourself in English. What am I supposed to do? Check this one out. This one's gonna be 10 times fun. Nope, actually, I'm gonna redo that one. I'm gonna make it even better though.
Bring everything you've got. I'll fix it for you.
It's pretty savage, isn't it? Oh, they're gonna. Oh, it says you have used all your daily free saves on Pixel XLR, so you can only do a certain amount a day. I would too. It's good money. Give me a like on that one. Evan got fucked up. Why? Why would he say, "Look, I'm a, look, I'm a this," and then says, and then he says, "LOL, JK." It's just like part of the shit I need to. I mean, Evan, come on, you. That's like, it's like.
Don't miss this chance.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm almost done. Be back. 2 seconds.
Welcome back.
you're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
You want to hear something crazy, Jimmy? So, I was having a dream last night where I couldn't breathe in my sleep. I was having a dream and I ran over to my inhaler in my dream and it didn't work. And then I do have some like asthma pills and stuff like that just in case. But they looked like fucking gold bars. They were so big. And in my sleep, and I was like, wait a minute, this isn't real. And I woke up and I was like gasping for air, and my body was telling me that I was like literally needed to hit my inhaler in my sleep. Then I woke up and did the exact same thing. This is kind of bad, yeah.
Bring everything you've got. I'll fix it for you.
Finest items for sale!
I think when I get paid on Friday, I'm gonna drop $100 on Clippers to win the championship this year. It's gonna be 3,500 probably, or 100. Get out of here. You want any other bets for the day, Jimmy? That pose don't make no money. If I were to bet $100 on the Bulls right now and they actually won, you know how much I'd win? $100,000. No, on the team, like now is the time to start picking who you would like to win the championship for the year. Damn, that almost makes me want to drop like $10 on like just a couple teams. $10 even on the Bulls would win me $10,000 if they somehow pulled it off. And they just got their new trade person, and they've been stomping ever since they got him. I don't think they're a title contender, but I don't know. I wouldn't put them out of it, man. Never count a team out.
start? You want to go on your index? Put out the rest. What are guns? Put out what are like their trash. What else? Item. Hey, Veritas. Veritas.
Doing, Jimmy? Jimmy. Hello? What up, dog? Can't wait to go fishing soon, dog. Really can't.
Sell any unwanted material or gear.
Alright, I'm back. Holy fuck. Yeah, just more internet bullshit. It, just... Oh no, it's just that I'm basically calling now because this is from a while ago that they were like, oh, you know, so what happened was like, just out of nowhere, I'm like, going on the internet, I'm like, huh, why is it so weird and slow? It's really weird. Go to my device and I'm like, yep, it's on a different panel. So I call them and just kind of like, yep, like they just tell me to call, like, you know, whenever it switches. No, so they can, like, you know, observe what's happening or why it's switching panels and that sort of thing. So supposedly, like, there's supposed to be a lock where they can lock people, and this is true. I've been locked to panels before, and I used to actually be able to lock the panels myself, but just the way that their interface changed, no more. So they would do it. So it's just sometimes when you're locked to a panel, sometimes it works against you, because then if the traffic's really heavy, it's not going to try and take you off to another panel to get you better service. In my case, it doesn't work that way, because the one panel I'm connected to is the one panel that I get my service, that I get connected like to, sort of. So essentially, every time that it just disconnects and connects to another panel, I can reset my internet myself, and it'll probably just reconnect to the panel and whatnot. But because that's my only panel that I get internet from, that's why I call, and I'm just kind of like, well, you know, this keeps happening, blah 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 blah. And so they were like, yeah, just call us every time it switches panel by itself. Then we'll try and, you know, do our thing and figure out what's going on, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, you just, in my head, they just don't have like a tower with enough panels close enough to me. That's as simple. So they had to go and reapply the lock, all that shit. They're asking me questions. How high is up? How high up is your fucking place on your roof? It's like, it's on a fucking 30-foot pole, people. Like, holy shit. But yeah,
Don't miss this chance.
I still haven't been able to open. My Lost Ark is like your Unreal. It doesn't open. Yeah, it takes like longer than 10 minutes to do anything. But I don't know, I was just working on other just pieces where, because we're getting to the point now, well, Zap screwed something up a little bit, I think, not last night, but the night before, and he was saying that he messed some inventory stuff up. But then we were going through the RPG and how that's set up, and he actually was like, oh, I actually like how they've sort of done this, so I'm gonna create this for us. So it makes more sense. And he's like, it'll take a little bit, but he's like, it actually, he's like, yeah, this actually just makes more sense. So I'm not like, yeah, he figured out what the problem was by looking at it too, so he knows how to fix all that. So then in the meantime, I was just kind of like, well, in theory, should we have, because we're at the point where we have vendors, we have an interaction point, we have, you know, and now we have, you know, like a person that you can go to. There's a purchase button, you know, all that would have to be set is like values and stuff on certain things, what things are for, maybe a description. Like, you know, he's got all the things set up for, like, you know, the little mouse over, and like, you know, so if you hover over something, it tells you what it is. Like, we can fill all that in, and so yeah, it's just like the filler things I've been doing. Like I said, like, don't worry about how those armors look or anything. I just literally took the picture of the inventory section sort of that I made, so it's just the same deal as, like, you know, the RPG or Cycle. When you get a piece of armor, you just drag it onto your slot, and that's the, you know, piece of armor it is. Except our armor is not going to just be fucking green, blue, and purple colors. It's going to be it's going to actually, like, you know, it'll be whatever 3D model, like a picture of the 3D model, whatever we design for, like, you know, kind of like a spacesuit sort of deal, or space armor, something, you know. I think we should do some sort of like futuristic, like fucking bulletproof vests type of shit. Like Cycles was not. They look more like fucking undershirts. They're like, you know, like those white, like those wife beaters. They're basically glorified wife beaters. I realized. Yeah.
That's a weird ass question.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Like Buddy, one of the buddies, he had the big fucking gun, right? He had like the little like camera lever arm to help him, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe you have some sort of but yeah, like at a base, it'll be like, you know, maybe this arm, like you're saying, like maybe these epic armors or something like that, maybe like increases your accuracy by 1%, or like by 1, or however we want to do stats later on, or for your character, sort of. It can't be too crazy, but I think experience and levels is definitely a thing, because then yeah, because that's a way you can balance out your player base later on, right? Like, it's just a given, and it feels good to be like, all right, I'm working not only are you working your way through your storyline and your quest lines, yeah, like there's a bit of farming to it, right? Like, the way I feel. Oh, is he? Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, basically it's like, be nice to make some sort of something in between like a Cycle, Tarkov, Destiny type of, you know, where there's, like you're saying, more replayability, a few game modes, and then you've got your your risk reward PvP aspect of it. Mhm. Yeah, there's a couple cool Paragon characters that we can probably try in this as like AI creatures. There's an alien looking one that's kind of neat. Probably use. But yeah, we're basically like I was when Zap was doing his thing, just figuring stuff out. I was like, okay, well, I guess we can do is I'll. I mean, I was just looking at his stuff, and he was looking at the RPG shit. And so I was just making a mock like station and a play map, like a test play map. So we've got our little like test level, which is like where we've been testing all the colors and like the actual like break me level that me and him were fucking about on with the different shit. And then it's in that same file I made 2 other levels, one station and one of the modular places, like one of the sci-fi modular places. I just did the same thing that you sort of did with some of the other things, and then just edited them and added a bunch more stuff after. So there's kind of like a little area that you start in, and you can see like you can see the whole the space, the sky, and everything through inside of it, sort of, just as a base, right? And then um, I put some of the NPCs in there, and I finally figured out which ones they were. I was adding the wrong ones in. So yeah, I go in, and, you can talk to the dudes, and then I was like, okay, so some of these other things in here, like in the data table, don't have sprites, they just have colors. And I wasn't actually sure what color you made the exotic and the unique, so yeah, it was like black and red. Primals, sorry, yes, primals. So yeah, the reds. So I had to just look in there quick to see what colors they were, and then I was like, okay, so that's, and then I went with the armor being like, yeah, you're red, you're yes, yeah. So I did that with 3 armors, all of the chest plates. So because there's only a few chests, I just figured it'd be easier to just make whatever you had in there because we have the item side down, right? Now the next will be, okay, how do we pick something up that's like that's classified as an armor, and then drag it into the armor slot, right? Well, I don't know what it is, or maybe you should, because there's a bunch, like he was saying before, there's a bunch of shit that you don't need to install, or maybe there's things that you can uninstall, or maybe you install by accident. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. It's streaming at the same time. Well, you just need to take a while and take a night where you turn your stream off, and we just do this for a night so we can figure it out. Great. Yeah, we can always start with using the EOS. Like, look up right now while you're sitting there. Like, there you go. You want to look at logistic stuff? You look up a little bit on what the EOS service is for what's called Epic Online Services. There's a way to integrate it to your game. So like, So even say, let's say the game's not like live, but we do have a demo out, and it'd be the same thing. There's obviously a way still to, you know, if it's a demo, whether it's online or not, to give people your sort of info, but it makes it like more of a, it gives you, well, it gives you online services. So it's just like, you know, it gives you a login screen, you put in your, you know, your Epic information, and then now it's like, it'll see that you're online in essence. There's a way to incorporate it. So like I said, the Lyra system uses it sort of. So it's like that, you know, you got like the match browser kind of deal. So that's based off of that stuff. Like it's, we would obviously do it differently, like the screen and all that stuff. But in a nutshell, we've got basically a spot where we can spawn in a little area, and then there's these cool doors that like open up. So like as you like leave the little station, you can like go through maybe 1 or 2 sets of doors, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, okay, now you're, you know, landing on the planet or something. Or I told THC we should make some sort of tonight he can help me design some sort of shape, you know, pod or something, right? And we can start messing around with that, because that'll be the next step, is spawning in the station, having a spot where you go to the station and it makes you go to the next map. And then this is what I was already telling Zap, so he understands the idea of how it's like we want to leave the station and then have just points on the map where we'll randomly spawn in our, you know, landing device, and it'll bring us to the map, and that's where we spawn. And it'll be a random, you know, we'll have points that are predetermined, but it'll be random in quotations for those drops. And then it'll be all the lootable stuff works. So like I found like all kinds of, you know how you got like wires and insulation and all that kind of shit. Like there's things I'm finding, meshes and all that, to like match up for it, right? So like in the test map, I put wires on the ground and you can loot them, and they're fucking wires that, you know, that you named in the game, right? So it's like, you know, stuff like that, that getting close to like, okay, having a couple lootables, he wants to be able to kill something and take whatever's on it, and then figure out how we would leave the map and go back to the station, what we take. And then same thing, we can make an interaction, like either an interaction in the station where we have a stash for our stuff, or like I said, he can probably either way figure out the logic for like, you know, your whatever you take out of the map is your, you know, yeah, that's how it would have to work. You have an outside stash. That's sort of, I just pictured it weirdly for some reason, because Cycle is just like, you know, you open up your stash and that's your stash. It's not like a physical thing you go to and then that's your stash, like in like yeah, it's like they just made a button there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know who half of the last 3 were. Valkyries, yeah. What are they? You're fucking, you're like Cycle fucking groupies, like sex appeal. That was, man. I'm telling you. I swear, I had a teacher in college that had hair and glasses, looked like that, and just same thing was just, you look at her and go, man, that lady is just a.
I didn't see it right off the bat, but I was
not
only
nice
there for a few minutes, and then Jimmy said it, and then he said you said it. Yeah, then he said you said it. I was like, yeah, that fucking. I was like, Jimmy, you don't even.
I can't even remember what I said. I think I even took a picture of Slash and put it on top of her. It was like, look, it's Slash. Or that's what you did. And like, what were they doing? Like, what is this like fucking paint children who doesn't know how to write bingo?
They don't need you. They don't need you.
Did she say local? She's a local pharaoh. Also, senior marketing artist. Oh.
We have to stagger him and stop him.
Wow, Veritas. Wow.
I was about to say THC's here too.
Fucking shots fired.
Come on.
Right, we know where we came from.
Yeah, we know where we came from. Truth.
No, it's that we keep getting bugged by Mr. Foreskin and keeps asking for our game, and it's like, well, we've only made $500, so you're expecting us to have a game done for $500 at this point? Go fuck yourself. Like, we got $200 from Shake, and we got like $200 from him, or 150 from him, and
From the beginning, we told him it was gonna
70.
take 2 years. We told him it was gonna take 2 years.
I had a message from him yesterday. So when we gonna see some more shit? It's like, I mean, the last shit I showed you was the shit that I wasn't gonna show anymore past this point, kind of thing, right? It's like,
Be patient, and the money will come.
yeah, no game shows their creation process as they're going,
Yeah.
other than like,
What's the point
you
of
know,
the game if you just
Blizz.
unveil it?
Yeah, I get
Well,
it.
and when if you
Diablo and Blizzard's Blizzard.
that's
but
the
it's,
easiest
you know,
thing to kill is a baby. You know, when it's in its infant stage. Our
Yeah.
game is a baby.
Well,
If we start putting it out there, they're just gonna stab it.
I didn't know where you were going with that, but that makes a lot of sense.
All salute the knight.
I'll make 'em shine.
And Jester is so clever though with his little act of, you know, his tears that he put on fucking Twitter. That little video. He's so clever, but it's like, bro, I'm not buying that, dude. Yeah. And JTV, he just came out with trading. I seen that. He posted something about they finally got trading in the game. No one to trade with. Be right back and grab my headphones.
Hey, THC, what are you doing right now?
I just grabbed my headphones, about to plug them in, and then I'm designing my logo.
Okay.
What's up?
I was gonna see if you wanted to hop down and make a bracket real quick. Just get it out of the way.
Oh, I don't want to make a bracket, bro. I told you I want you to make a podcast, and I'll pay for your podcast.
I thought you said you
No, I said I'm gonna have to pass on this one.
Sorry, I'm talking to like 115 people too. So.
I figured. Getting the bracket started. But I'd rather just give you my money.
I'll take that.
You know, say fuck it, here, just take my $10, bro.
No, you go do something else.
Yeah, I mean, if you fucking do a podcast, bro, and you put a subscription on there, I'll pay for that. That's money well spent.
Watch your mouth, Jimmy. Oh, yeah. I'm slowly turning into Pop.
Which device plug in? Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
nice. I got headphones that they don't have like a mic to it, so they're just headphones.
Feel that?
You already know what happened to the old ones.
Oh yeah, they got cut the fuck up.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
What tomorrow?
You're playing Sea of Thieves? I'm loving the fucking outer space.
Trying to figure out how to. Ah, you son of a bitch.
What's wrong with you?
Is it easier to get gear in that fucking game? Or is it still garbage? Excuse me. How much you pay? $50 for the pass?
Oh, it's gonna do zero everything? I'm a fucking idiot. I got stars.
Wait, it's fucking 11 gigs of an update? Well, tomorrow I'm about to find out if it's gonna be a lamb to the slaughter.
Sheesh. My uncle, he had I think it's called a 6 bypass heart attack. So they had to go like all of his arteries were closed, and they had to go through his penis.
Wait, what the fuck, Jimmy?
Yeah, they stopped his heart attack through his penis. Like all of his arteries he had 6 arteries that were closed, so they had to go through his dick. And then like for weeks, his dick, I guess, was like fucked up.
You're the one that doesn't want to do it. No, you don't. That's a lie. That's fake news. That's actually fake news. My man's actually being Alex Jones right now. Yeah, because I mean, the conservatives can basically do all they want because they know that the courts are gonna side with them. Like, the system is busted right now. Jimmy, I'm more concerned that people think that insurance is a bailout. I think that concerns me way more than what's going on Discord right now. Like I told you yesterday, if the deposits are backed by the FDIC, it's insured. It's not a bailout. A bailout is when the deposits are not insured, or when the investments are not insured and the government is bailing those people out. That's a bailout. That's what happened in 2008. Now, if the Biden administration is actually bailing people out that made investments in the bank and those deposits were not backed by the FDIC, then yes, it's a bailout. And yes, Biden is a fucking moron because you're basically setting yourself up for political suicide at that point, because you're basically saying to people that corporations, you're basically saying exactly what the Republicans are saying when they vote for stupid shit. You're doing the same thing. You're saying the wealthy matter more than the working class. You're bailing them in times of crises. You bail them out, but you don't bail out the working class. That's what happened in 2008. It's a repeat of 2008. It's the exact same thing when you do that. What, you think the people that lost their homes fucking got bailed out? Of course not. What's up, Tanner? That's why it fucking bothers me. Every time I talk about this shit, like, my fucking... everything starts to hurt. I just get so mad.
Oh, what happened, man? What did Jimmy say this time?
No, it's not what he said. It's fucking the whole banking thing that people keep talking about on the fucking news. It's like, well, I mean, do you not know what insurance is? Or, I mean, it's so bad that people don't even know that the FDIC has existed since 1933.
Yeah.
Wait, have people never been like inside a bank before? I feel like people are really fucking dumb, because when you walk inside the bank and you go to a bank teller, what is the thing that they have right in front of every fucking teller station? The big ass blue letters, FDIC.
Yeah, it's like that fucking octagon thing or whatever.
It's literally like a fucking plaque they have everywhere that says FDIC insured.
Please, every single one.
You should buy it. Just do it for the content. Why don't you? Yeah, why don't you gamble right now?
Music has the power.
Sell any unwanted material or gear.
Oh, that's not gambling. You gamble with real money. That fake money bullshit gambling, that's not gambling. No way. You're not tricking me.
Your agent?
Did you tell him that he's not gonna get he's not gonna eat for the rest of the fucking year if he doesn't get you the fucking sponsor? It should just be like, actually, like, there's 2 fucking banks that disappeared, okay? And fucking Credit Suisse is about to have an issue too. I need that fucking sponsorship.
Get a real fucking job, Jimmy.
It's like because actually the fucking money I make from Twitch is not FDIC insurance, so.
Blah, blah. I thought he was about to say, he's like, I make more than you see.
Oh my god, that'd be brutal. That'd actually be brutal.
I doubt that, but keep trying. Yeah, you'll get. Yeah. Once Twitch pays you, maybe you might make more than me.
Wait, what is this Arc Pass?
Good for you, Veritas.
All right.
Yo, Jimmy, you gonna do the Sea of Thieves Twitch drops later? I started today.
14th.
Oh,
found it. Intensity. I'm not blind. Oh, thank
it's
fucking
not a chip, Jim.
goodness.
It's a skin.
Ugh.
It's not a ship, Jimmy. You get a skin.
Alright, check
All
this out.
cosmetics.
Check this THC.
I'm watching.
Woo! Oh, so these are just like random shit, but that would be that's whatever. That's gonna be something. That's some shit. Or like
What are you picking it up?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
A little inventory window. Nice. Got the helmet. The helmet's in there. It works. Okay. Got some wires. Got a couple potions.
Right back. I'm gonna run to the store.
Okay, so that's test map 2 for, oh god, this one is our station.
Jeez.
Tell me your stuff. Fucking fatty.
That's funny as fuck. You got the animals as like merchants.
Yeah, just for like testing, because he's just testing the.
I mean, that's still a dope idea.
Right, we got like a little. Get all of our armor. Oh shit! Let me purchase some of this. Eh. And then we were playing around with he was playing around with the grenade because we had a grenade idea the one time, so that's my grenade that I made.
Jeez. Oh my goodness.
What? It's kind of.
Those are some big ass grenades.
Yeah, he's got.
They're like some rat poisoning.
Gotta change the size.
Flashbangs. Okay.
And then it's like, and then you could just like go in here with your team, and then it's like that's like you're deploying, but this just keeps going for some reason.
So within the game, it would be more like a way out, or like a split screen, or loading screen to go somewhere.
Yeah. So this would be like, so in theory, the way that Cycle sort of has it set up, you have like a pre-lobby before you go into your, like down into your planet. Like let's say we, launch and we go to that planet above us, is say the planet we land on. In theory, it'd be like there'd be an area or a terminal that you could go to, and it'd be like, all right, ready up, and your whole team would ready, and then it would like launch you. So maybe like you go.
It would be this room here.
Maybe
once everybody's in there, it'll go.
Yeah, maybe you got to be in this room, and then it'll go.
Have all like the doors sealed up, and make some noises, start shaking around like it's transporting you there.
Yep. And then say we make some sort of fucking, or or maybe we all get into a room like this, and then it's like, all right, you're deploying, and then there's some sort of fucking and then that's the thing I was thinking of, like what can we make that is like the thing that you get sent from here to the planet on, right? Like some sort of
Spaceship.
Spaceship.
Yeah.
Essentially, it'd be a drop pod idea. It's like it's taking their idea, but it's literally the realistic way to do, like, it's the only way you do like a futuristic sort of like planet.
Unless it was a teleportation
drop.
type deal.
Right? Like Star Trek, like you phase, like you just beam us down, Scotty.
Yep, and then like
yeah.
It could kind of be like how in Call of Duty, before you go into Warzone, you're all sitting in the plane, and then it's got your characters. And maybe you could have like a line, like a light beam that goes from the top of the room, and then it scans everybody to the bottom of the room, and that scanning is the teleportation. It's scanning all of your DNA, blah blah blah, transporting you there.
Yeah, and like you can probably make some sort of effect like that even if we want to. It would be like yeah, like you're
Maybe
saying,
even
like,
disappear as the laser light goes through you. As it passes your head, then you don't even see the dude's head no more because it's being transported. So you kind of see everybody kind of just disappear.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was playing around with something like that in one of the other levels where same thing, like you start with a plane. Like I have the plane here for it. It's this plane. The transport one, right?
Oh.
Like I literally had
Warzone.
this.
That's literally Warzone. Yeah, it's Call of Duty.
So we had that plane, like somewhere. Oh, lag. A bit of lag. Chill. I had this plane start up at like, you just put like a reference point somewhere from A, B, and then the plane spawns in. You just write some code where the plane spawns in, and your character camera goes to where that plane is, and then yeah, essentially the plane would go from across the map, and then you could have a choice to jump out just like in fucking. Just like
Warzone.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that's essentially what I did. Yeah, so that's sort of the idea, is something like that where we'll probably just make a spawn in one spot on this map so we can go in and loot some stuff, try to test looting things, and then maybe set up an AI we can kill and have them drop something or.
Right. I mean, we could use all of these ideas for different game modes. That way it's not the same thing for every time you go in somewhere.
Like we would still need a 10 versus 10 map. We can design one as well. And actually something. So we figured out how you can essentially do this with us if you want to. So you have
right, because I have Unreal. Yeah.
Right. So there's a program called Radmin VPN. Let me show you very quickly here. You could just Google it. And so what it does is it allows us to. That's not the. It allows us to like link together. There's the name Radmin. So this little room that we made is me, Veritas, and Zap. So when I go on, or it's already on anyways, but when we're all on and connected into this, it's like if you were in my basement and we were on my internet, or if I was at your house.
And we're sharing VPNs.
Cool landing. Yeah. So it's like we share a tunnel together, like we're landing.
Okay.
So we can essentially join a session in Unreal live together, and I could see you fucking, building shit essentially.
Right.
So
kind of like some Minecraft.
As long as we make the same folder, so like you would get like, so say for example, the space stuff that I have, it's like, maybe a couple gigs for a folder. You download that through the marketplace, it's free, and then you would, whatever I called this project is called Break Me. So you would make a new Unreal project called Break Me, and then put the same assets that I have in that folder. You don't have to have
Otherwise, I
all of
wouldn't
it,
be able to see them.
Right. But there's a way that I can also, as long as you have the same map and everything, I can also force update things for you, so I can save it so that where you have it on your end, which is interesting. And that's where the tunnel comes a little janky, and that's where Veritas, when we were all talking about having like a server space or something before, is because this is just like a janky, like it's supposed to be for, you know, voice comms or like, you know, VPN tunneling, just very little stuff. Like it doesn't have a
Right.
big set of
It's not what it's
RAM.
meant for.
It's not meant for file transferring, right? So when usually when we update one of the games, or like when he does something and updates it, it takes a second for mine, and I can see like the connection fucking almost bogging out and all that. So, but yeah, it works for like if we were just to build like a map together. It's and as long as we both have the same assets, that's what's a lot easier, is because we can just start drag dropping things into the game, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna go over here and start making some sort of biome, and then it's like, all right, I'm gonna start, you know, piecing shit together and make like a building of some sort, right? Like, and then some of those packages also have like preset. So like that station was just like a preset out of one of the demo packages, and I brought it in, and then there's a couple other things I have to change in it because you get stuck in some spots. And so like, and then obviously I put a hole in the roof so you can see the sky, so it looks cool. So,
Right.
you know, but I wanted to figure out how to actually put some glass or like a dome or something, right? In all reality, it'd be cool to be like, you know, maybe you're in some sort of space dome completely on whatever planet you're on, and you know, yeah, I don't know, but just
Kind
the
of like
gist
some
of it
JPG shit.
is, yeah, just just getting the functionality down, and then like basically having it to where it's the same thing as the RPG, to where it's fully built and we can just change everything at will to whenever we make stuff, right? Older game?
The land of frost.
Because then there's that, and then and then yeah, just like whatever it, more or less, I make something whenever I come up or think of an idea. Like I don't really have a set path of like, I'm gonna make this today, or I'm gonna make weapons, because I've never made weapons. I have no idea. I have to look up some YouTube videos because they put some like what you're good with the like the keyframing and stuff, right? So when they physically put an animation of the gun shooting, so like they'll build it, you know, and then it's like, okay, now they've got it, so it actually looks like it is shooting when you press. Yeah.
You can move the pieces of the gun.
Right. So yeah, there's that, and then fucking like all the texturing and stuff, which is really cool. And it's also neat is, I'll show you this other map, because we figured out ways to make some pretty cool texture changes of things. So like some of the potions and the crystals and these guns, it's like he was just playing around. Like none of these had textures when we brought them in, so we just colored them, and they're the same thing. Like the shit that you can do, it's very similar to, actually I'll click on this and you'll be able to see how it's very similarly set up, like in Blender. Like it's got a very similar, like, okay,
with the nodes,
base color with all the nodes, and then
Yeah.
just how Zap did this, I have no idea. But from this,
I
like,
love that.
like this is just
It
a
looks like my energy
parameter.
balls.
Yeah. So he just
Is
figured
that what
this
he was
color
going
out. He was just playing around with colors and came up with this, right? So he was just like, all right, that's kind of cool, you know? Okay. So those are just using like your, I guess, a noise texture, right? So you can use
Yeah.
any kind of textures. He's got, I don't know, I guess it looks like it's, so they're both panning, then they're multiplying, and then this value, so if I change this value to it'll probably change how this fucking looks. A little bit. 0.1. Yeah. Maybe that's not the value I changed, it's one of these. Oh wow,
That's a fucking sick ass crystal ball though. Fuck.
right? I want to change, but yeah, he made all these crystals and then changed the colors of the potion. So I brought the potions in, and this is other
Oh,
shit
sick.
we can do too, is these potions are from the RPG. So I can bring these, we can bring all the stuff into Blender, and like I just reshaped them and everything. I kind of fucked up one of the I don't know why there's like a line sort of in the middle.
Right. I see what you're saying.
It's like it's not smooth or something from inside of the bottle.
The
but
shape is cut in half or some shit.
Yeah, yeah. But anyways, yeah, there was like no, I did fix it. So oh no, it is this one, so you can see. I think they're both this way. So I forgot to switch the liquid in the middle. It's still like a cone, so it has to come out the shape of the bottle a little bit. But
the patterns are still matching up, but I could see the patterns are getting messed up a little bit.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
like the inside, like it's just like almost looks like a volcano.
The planes aren't
inside, right?
matched up with that animation. Yeah.
Yeah, so the glass is built separate from the inside volume in Blender. So when I actually grabbed the outside, I didn't grab the middle of it with it and pull it out like this one I did. See how I grabbed the sides of the potion, the actual liquid inside, and brought it to the glass. But yeah, it's kind of cool. They got like a cork and everything, and it's crazy seeing like how people have built this shit, some of this shit too, inside of Blender. Like even these guns, bringing them in, they just look like building blocks inside. But then like it's got animation, so like the slide pulls back and everything. And it's like,
Perfect.
what the fuck? Yeah, this is just our little like area I was bringing shit in, and he was testing stuff. This is just same thing. So he took that. So this is another neat thing is that, so this same process that he did with these colors, he overlapped on this. Like I have these from the RPG because these are just like the crystals, but I thought they'd be cool if they were like fire looking or something, like because they're Phoenix alloys, right? And then they still have the fucking texture and everything, and then he's making them look like that shit. I was like, bruh, okay, all right. So
yeah, the crystals look fucking sick. Those red ones right there, yeah, those look sick.
Right? So, like, the thought of like, you know, having stuff look futuristic, it's really neat to be like, okay, like we can actually make parts on guns that we want to have, like, you know, maybe look.
Well, you could have that texture on the guns.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Make
So
a
that's what
gun
he
out
did.
of those.
That's what he did with this. He just threw it on here.
Oh,
It's like,
sick.
all right.
Sick.
It just looks like shit, but same thing with this cube. That's the texture of the actual mapping, right? The actual
UV mapping,
texture.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that. Oh, shit.
So, yeah, like no, it's like it's basically it doesn't it. There's so much crossover compatibility between Unreal and Blender. It doesn't. It's like you could make something with as little effort and detail as you want in Blender and do the rest and bring everything into Unreal, or you can do it all like, yeah. So that thought that we had a while ago of not knowing, like, well, how much do we do in Blender before this and that, it really doesn't matter. It's like, if you know Blender well, fucking go nuts and do everything in Blender, and as long as there is a specific way to select certain things to save it, like there's a pattern, I guess, that some of the options you want to select off when you're bringing specific things in.
Exactly.
But other than that, like it creates all your materials for you when you bring it in, as long as it's got all the textures hooked up and all that shit, and it just like it's sick. It is sick. So yeah, that is just that. So at some point I'll have to figure out now how I would update Zap's file with these two maps that I put in.
I'm gonna fucking send you that spider. Maybe homie can do something with the spider.
It's interesting too. Oh well, like it's like color wise or texture wise or something.
Both that and the animation. Because it does have a rig.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean,
yeah. There might be a way to even rig it up to something that we have
and
here.
the animations that I've done for it, they're off because of my fucking frames per second. So whenever I fucking animated it, if I rendered the animation, the motherfucker looks like he's running like a fucking marathon.
Yeah. So I brought the sniper. There was just a rifle. That's all it was just a rifle.
I can give you the sniper that I designed too. The fucking
Hell yeah.
Gears of War sniper.
Built the suppressor on this. That's all I did.
Oh yeah.
Suppressor on it, and then in a different game, the Lyra starter game that I was playing with, I took the scope off of this gun and put it on their AR and then changed it to a sniper. Like changed all the stats so it was like, you know, a few shots and how can I help you? Oh, how nice of you. Breath of a dying world. Yeah.
Ooh.
But yeah, we
Some
got like
ether?
pretty much all the rarities are in here, all the like the potions, you know, there's your 3 healing out. So that's essentially what the example of those potions would be. Like there's the different sizes. Colors aren't really there, but they'll be like 3 different sizes of potions. Fucking
I mean, you
cool.
could even do it to where it's like, well, I mean, these potions, are we gonna have, are they 1 dose to 4 doses? How many doses can you take of each potion, you know? So
Yeah, that'll be like maybe
you have
one's
to
like
empty them a little bit
lesser
for like
heal.
the 1
Yeah.
dose.
Yeah, one will be like well, there'll be different sizes, right? So like the accuracy of this one will be a lot smaller as compared to, whoops, get it flat. It's just they're shaped differently to represent like how
I would even just make different vial designs for the
Yeah.
rarity.
Yeah. Yeah,
'Cause
they
if-
can be brought back.
I mean,
like
people ain't really gonna be able to tell the size difference.
I did slight changes to the bottles, right? No, they just all the bottles actually look different. They're just it's hard to tell with the
There's an influx of patients requiring urgent care at Star Sand Beach.
but like this
Like,
one's like a
like
this
even
one-
like or like
this
just
one's
change
actually
the
like a
cork to something
stubby-
else.
Yeah, I changed the cork to a different color or something. Whoops, I want to cut it out.
No. I thought I'd be able to spare
If
some
they're
more
all the
time,
same size.
Because I mean,
color will-
in game
color-
when they're
color will
holding a
re-
potion,
color will represent it too. Yeah, like nothing's fine.
or like a background color.
Yeah, or like you know, like whatever the rarity.
Or like
of
a
each
glowing,
one
a glow
is.
to it.
Like so like one is right. So like that's yeah. So
It's got a
one-
blue background, so it's
One's
rare.
common, one's rare. So like yeah, when I go to this guy. So those potions are technically these here, but we
I
don't
can
have
tell
an
the difference on how they look in there.
yeah, but we don't have
Like
an
one's a
image.
vial, the other one's like yeah.
Yeah, but we don't have an actual like representation of the actual image of what it would look like, right? But yeah, that's kind of just like the placeholder. But it'd be similar like that, right? Like we use some
Yeah.
sort of.
Is that a black opal?
I think so. Maybe
Siren's Eye, the one above that.
that one there.
What's that?
Phoenix Alloy.
Phoenix Alloy. Okay. Is that an eyeball?
I think that's actually supposed to be the
Eye of the Phoenix.
this stuff. Eventually.
The stuff.
This stuff. Yeah, like it's really easy. Like you could take a screenshot of Phoenix Alloy, and that would be same thing. Bring it into Photoshop, and now that's your picture. Your
Oh, is that the
striking
Phoenix
image.
Alloy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I guess you would mine this or something.
Right, so just have like a shard as the picture or whatever. Maybe even just one of those crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Or 3. I mean, that one would work too. Like a screenshot of that.
You have to like actually bring it into a scene or something, and make it dark, and I can actually get rid of the background. Yeah, and then I was just doing like shitty Photoshop pictures that like represented like armor, the different types of armor and stuff. I don't know. Whoa.
Get wrecked.
So it'd be like an example of like sort of like your setup, right? Like where you'd equip your gun, your like extra utilities, and then like your
That looks
armor and your
cool.
helmet. So just again, just shitty like
I like that setup.
drop, right? But then that's like your inventory slots, right? They're a little,
Okay.
some of them are a little crooked. I can
No, I
see.
like it. Looks dope.
But Yeah, it's just like just like a visual, so I could like give something to Zap, right? So he could actually, instead of having
Some dope
like
tablets.
gray boxes, like most of the stuff that you click on here. Hi, how are you? Right? Like we don't have a button for this. It's just a blurred box that says
Right, right.
type in it. And then he added this window, so it's like, oh shit, nice. And then same thing with all these have a color and a purchase button and scroll tab, so it's all fucking man knows what he's doing, and we'll just gotta provide him with shit.
Right. We all just gotta help
Yeah.
each other out, really.
And how old is he, Veritas? He's like fucking maybe 20, maybe if that.
That's what a team's about, you know? You can't do everything by yourself.
And I'm curious to see what animator's capable of too. Like, you know, it's like
I want to see that damn commercial when he's fucking put the textures galore on there. So I know when he's got the right textures and everything's looking fucking finessed, that shit looks sick. The version he showed us, I'm like, man, I don't like these textures. But I know it's like, you know, it's the beginning of it, and he'll get those textures right.
Right.
But he got the draft, you know, pretty damn near spot on. You know, all I did was fucking, we had one maybe two meetings of me fucking telling him what the commercial was supposed to be, and then some pictures, and he nailed that first half. And then he's like, wait, there's a second half? I didn't even know about this. I'm like, yeah, here's the rest of it.
And then when you have time, go through your loot index Veritas and write down like what all, you know, like how some of the stuff you only got 1 to 20 named in like the miscellaneous, or like what it is kind of. Like diamond ring, I'm assuming that's miscellaneous, but like that kind of shit. Oh yeah, this is like the item list that I was looking at that Veritas made.
I'm
And all
fucking
those fucking
debating
images.
myself right now on my the brand name for the clothes. I was gonna go with Hatter, Hatter.
Mhm.
I'm not sure if that's exactly what I want. I'm always having trouble with this shit.
It's kind of cool.
I was gonna I'm thinking about taking either like a graduation cap, and you know how like the top of a graduation cap is kind of like a diamond.
Mhm.
So I was gonna tilt that forward, and that would be the two T's. So it'd be HA and then the graduation cap ER. That, or do like a witch's hat and then put it upside down and have those be the two T's. But then it would look more like hater.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Okay. Sucks because it's like, how do I make a circle? How would I make a big fucking sphere and then hollow it out? Because it's almost like you'd want to see like inside of it somehow, or have
Like a
certain
torus?
point of- or have a point of view where.
A Taurus. You're talking about a Taurus.
Yes. But I still wanted a sphere, like a closed sphere. Actually, that one. Oh wait, well no, there is no inside of this. Okay, so that's
Right.
good. I was tripping, you know? Okay, Blender controls.
Feels.
Sharpen. Yes. Sides. It's not. Side more. Sure, it's on. spaceship. Done. Except this line fixed. You need to be fixed, sir. Mark. And bevel. Mark and bevel. Well, that looks like a dickhead. Alright. Mark and bevel. No. No. Oh, I see what's going on here. Let's see. Let's go. Mark. Why are we still beveling that spot? You son of a bitch.
Mom, can I go in the wall? The sand is warm.
The sun here is so warm.
Ew. An ice cream cone.
Start.
That's why. Should.
Start. Success.
Wow. Do you know what a witch's hat is called?
No.
Close. I think yet another hypothesis proposes that witch hats originated as alewife hats. Distinctive headgear worn by women who home-brewed beer for sale. According to this suggestion, these hats gained negative connections with the brewery industry dominated by men accused alewives of selling diluted or tainted beer.
Success.
Looted or tainted. Yeah. Ah.
Start.
The fuck noun. Witch's hat. Plural witches hats. Hygrocybe canica. A small mushroom of the waxcap genus found in North America. What the fuck? I fucking overthink everything, damn it. Make this fucking logo.
Success.
Calypso hat? Looks like a fucking...
Start. Success. Start.
That was funny. Why did Harry Potter get rid of hats? Like the movie. Like... well, yeah. They threw them up into the air and forgot them in the Sorcerer's Stone. The Great Hall was a mess with so many forgotten hats. Filch requested that hats should be banned from the end of the year ceremony.
420.
420.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke this cigarette and hit my little pen. And then I'm going inside and I'm designing this fucking logo. That's it. I'm just gonna fucking do it. You know? I gotta stop fucking arguing with myself. Cause then shit don't get done and I just keep fucking coming up with new ideas.
Start.
Yeah. Feel ya.
Flip it upside down, you know? Yo. After I finish these fucking these shirts with the positive words and the chakras on the back spine, I'm gonna make zodiac sign shirts, so it'll be like one shirt per month or however long a zodiac sign lasts for. Oh, what kind of question is that? Obviously. Who has not what? Oh yeah, dude, like if you ask the question, it obviously happened.
Start.
I've seen pictures of fucking dick fucking tattoos.
Yeah, you ever heard of it? You ever heard of a Prince Albert, Veritas?
I'm pretty sure you gotta be hard. You gotta be hard. Yeah. Yeah.
Start.
It's got my black book on it. Every time I fucked a bitch, I went and got her name tatted on it. Sheesh. Running out of fucking room, fam. Yeah, for like the zodiac signs, instead of putting like all 12 up and like having 12 different shirts, it'll only be one zodiac sign per month. So like Aries is right now, so I wouldn't do Aries until, sorry, Hydra, you know? That would be the last one I'd be to release, because right now, if I finish these shirts now, then I would start designing the next month's zodiac sign. That way when it is their zodiac sign, boom, I have it ready and I put it out there, and then it's out there for their whole, you know, season or whatever, month or however long a sign lasts, and then I'll start working on the next one. And then when the next one comes out, I think it'll be Gemini. So then I'll put Gemini up and then take the other one off. So it keeps everything kind of like, you know, you gotta buy it at a certain time.
Hell yeah. Hells yeah.
Start.
Alright, I am just selecting some things here. Some separate colors, so I can make this just a few different colors. You have to remind me how to assign all colors and shit. Booster. Booster. That is bottom half. Top half. Middle cowl, sure. Nose cone. Alright. Cool. It's our makeshift drop pod.
Let me see. Huh.
I just made it so many funky shapes and just went with it.
Oh, dope. Looks like a little UFO.
Yeah. And it's got like a little, you know, thing in the
Propeller
bottom.
thing. Yeah.
Be able to do that. And then I separated all the pieces already so I can color them different shit if I want, I guess.
It's just like the snow globe, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
shit. And then he's gonna just turn that fucking one piece into glass.
Yeah, that would actually be sick. I need to now. I want to do the cut stuff. Yeah, cut stuff. Wedge, wedge, wedge.
I'll be coming across some sick fucking videos though when I'm like looking for ideas for the clothing brand, and I'm like, damn, this is gonna be so sick for Utopia, dude. What the fuck?
Come join the chat and do exclamation play so you get it.
Okay. Oh, that works. Yep. Okay, alright. Circle first. No, you're not. Alright. Randomized transform. What a funny button. Randomize this transform. Here's what it's not. Whole.
Did I tell you guys about the water experiment with the water molecules?
No.
The Masaru Emoto water experiment. I'm gonna send you the video.
Huh.
But I'll explain it. Pretty much, this dude, he took like different, glasses of water, and then he would take like some tape or something, and then write words on the tape. And so some of the waters would have positive words like love, hope, wholeness, and then the other ones would have like hate, fear, shit like that. Yeah, penis. And then I think he would leave them out with those words on there, and then he would take like droplets of the water out and then put them in like a pastry dish or whatever those little scientific discs are. No, my phone.
Uh-oh. Die. Oh, it's working now, thank goodness. Okay. Good.
Start.
I'm sorry, my phone died. Fucking, so yeah, he took like little droplets of the waters, and then I think he put them in the freezer or some shit. When you put them in the freezer, they make water designs, and the ones that came out with like the positive words, there are these spectacular fucking designs, and then the ones with bad negative words on there came out like shit. He did another experiment with the water where he'd put them in rice.
Yeah.
So it's just like a jar of water with rice in it, and the one with positive words, they all stayed alive, or like white, clear, and the other ones, they started rotting quick as fuck. So it's like, we're bodies of water, pretty much we're jars of water, So if we wear like clothing with negative words, negative signs, wouldn't you think that would be like similar? Kind of like tattoos. People with tattoos always having those things that are pretty much the water reads. The water can read our thoughts, pretty much.
Start.
Depends. Let me see. Tramp stamp. Meaning, because they use different fucking. It depends. I would say, well, I mean, right, so I mean, it goes to show that, like stereotypes could play out with that, because exactly, that's what the water's gonna hear. Women's lower backs are often viewed by people as an erotic body part, leading to the association of lower back tattoos with sexuality. Lower back tattoos are also perceived as an indication of promiscuity by some, possibly owing to media portrays of women with tattoos. So here, but the tramp stamp specifically became a thing in the late 90s and early 2000s when the era's biggest celebrities, Britney Spears, Aaliyah, Nicole Richie, and Lindsay Lohan all started getting tattoos of butterflies and crosses and such on their lower backs. I mean, the cross is a positive sign, but not, I feel like that's just... Right, not a nice place for it. I mean, wow, this is the definition. A structure consisting of an upright with transverse beam, used especially by the ancient Romans for execution, often capitalized, the cross of which Jesus was crucified, crucifixion, an affliction that tries one's virtues, steadfastness or patience. We all have a cross to bear. Sheesh. It's crazy how much meanings words have. What if I did Hatter? All capital letters except for the T's.
Start.
See what that looks like. Need 2 crosses. I kind of like that.
Success. Start.
Why am I hating Hatter so much right now?
Success. Start.
Hydra. How do I add segments to a circle?
Show me what you're doing, maybe?
Shift A, circle, and then I want to add segments. Fuck, I'm drawing so many blanks right now. Fuck me.
I think you just want to like fill it, grid fill it.
Something like that, but I want little like vertices all around the circle. Add circle segments.
Start.
It's a fucking add-on.
Success. Start. Success. Start. Success. Start. Success. Start.
Which is the best for UV stuff, like Unwrap or Smart Project or Smart UV?
When you're UV unwrapping, I think smart.
Start.
The smart and the other UV, they do different things. Some are better for other things. Depends which you're unwrapping. Because there's a way to unwrap something or to wrap it based on your camera view.
See. Color. Gloss. I don't know what gloss would be. Like, that's the problem, is I don't know how to call these up. Color into the color. Gloss into... I don't know if I need any in-between things. We got normal and we got reflection.
Okay, what are you trying to do? Sorry.
I'm trying to hook up these metal textures to the bottom thing here.
Okay, what's the first
Scratch
one?
the steel. It is color, gloss, normal, and reflection.
So gloss should go, I think, on roughness. Gloss. What's the other ones? Sorry.
Color, reflection, and normal.
Oh, the normal. Well, you know where the normal goes. But you need to. Well, no, you're gonna have to add.
Bump.
Yeah.
Color.
You can try each one. You know what I'm saying? Some things.
Look different than others. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So the color. No, I guess that goes in color. Let's see. Okay. Good.
What's the other one?
Reflections. That must be the metallic.
Metallic. Yeah. You might even be able to switch the metallic and the other one. See how they look if you switch them. Yeah.
I see. But in order to change, like, so say I didn't want this as that, and I wanted to, but I still wanted to change the roughness so it keeps,
There you go.
You know, how metal it looks, let's say, right?
There's you know how you added the bump node to that normal?
Right.
Sometimes the roughness and metallic, sometimes they need some other kind of plugin. I haven't gotten to, you know, being that good to know what they need yet. But sometimes I do. There's a couple plugins that usually need to go in between the image textures.
I wonder if I could add bumps to, like, gloss, and that could just be in the metallic or something.
Start.
Well, I mean, the picture itself should already have that design on it.
Yeah. So it's just a matter of
Success.
Cause like, what is that? The metallic is, you know, takes away or gives light.
There we go. Okay.
And the roughness is more like, where does it reflect at? So like the roughness will give reflection in the extruded spaces and then give darkness to the depths. Cause like no roughness at all. It's like a mirror. And the map would make some parts more like a mirror and less some spots that are not like a mirror. So it'll give it right based off the image. But there might be other plugins, I'm not fucking sure. Yeah, best thing to do is just keep fucking around with it so you get what you like.
There we go. Now we got the metallic. That's like super cool. Or wait,
Like, I'm having a lot of trouble here doing it. Alright. Fuck. Alright, I got this circle, and I'm trying to extrude. How do I extrude inwards? Like towards the middle.
Can you show me your screen?
Yeah.
I know. Do you want to do your edit mode and select the inner line, inner circle that you want to extrude? And I think it's like. Right, then you want to like G and your whatever weight. Oh wait, no, extruding's the size. Just your size. So you E and S.
Oh my god, bro. What,
I was like, wait, what?
Oh my fucking god. Yo, I've been away from this for too long. Fuck me. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much.
Yo good, yo good.
Yeah.
I'm making sure this doesn't look like stone. This looks like stone.
It's too polished to be smooth.
And it's just based on the roughness. That's why I'm thinking the roughness.
Okay, that's looking more of like a dusty marble.
Just do color. Just pick color. It's just a value or something. Cool. I can just add a
Jesus Christ.
So if I wanted this to actually be a color, that I make it in here without it being a texture, what do I plug in to that? Is there a way to actually have a color as just a texture?
What are you saying, like a image texture?
Well, like say I wanted this just to be orange and the metallic that I wanted. Like, would I have to hook up something different here, like an attribute or RGB, kind of
You'd have
like?
so like I mean, you want it to be a different texture than the texture that's on the right. You'd have to make a new color. Is that what you mean? So that
Yeah,
way you
like
can
how-
have two different colors in the same thing.
Well, like say I just wanted the nose, like the cone actually like this. I guess that
Yeah.
part goes into learning what we would hook up into the metallic, keep the metallic, but if I wanted this actually orange, how do I actually just, like, would it just save this as an orange color? But it just wouldn't have the metallic. There was that video that I watched a while ago which was saving things just as regular colors. Hey, maybe I could just add a value to it.
Are you saying you don't want that reflection?
No, I do, but I just want to try to make it so it's just the color without adding in other textures. I just don't know if it'll come out that way or not, you know?
Yeah, it should come out just like that.
So what I'm going to try and test is basically doing this, making it just janky colors, and then bring it into Unreal.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need image textures. As long as you have that thing right there, that's the main piece. The principled BDSF, or whatever it's called.
Okay. That's good. It's good to know. But it probably won't carry over like an emission or a glow.
I thought you were saying, like how over on the right it says middle, and then it's you got the like on the right tab, it shows that. I thought you were gonna say like if you press the plus sign, then you could add another material to that middle piece, right?
Yeah, the same one. Yeah, eventually, like these will all be like, and that's the other thing too, right? Do I save a copy of this where it's all separate, and then save a copy where it's the full piece as an object? Because then it's just easier.
You should be able to send it all together.
Okay. Like some colors. But yeah, this will be like the test. See what I can get to carry over. So if I get the top shiny, that's obvious. Bottom. Maybe I'll add value again.
Start.
So then I just want to color it. I just don't think, I don't know if the emission will carry over. If I don't have anything into it, I can't actually remember. Alright, so now this is all the same. Extra 2. Alright, so this is just the last. Yeah. Alright, all export FBX. Well, it's so I have to download Diablo, which is gonna take 3 days, and then done. So I'm pretty much gonna have to take my computer to my parents' house to download the fucking beta. 'Cause it's 80 gigs, and then not sure, I might, because Sunday is the visitation and Monday is the funeral. So, which again is sort of weird timing for the. I'll get some of the beta in, and then the open beta everybody gets. I didn't realize that, so that's you'll still get to play it whether you buy it or not. It's not far, like 10 minutes. No, not since then. No. Oh, I figured. Like I said, I'll know how the interaction goes. It'll be. Yeah, I'll be able to tell more when I'm just like hear the ship back. And then, like I said, I did some, or I don't say anything because, like I said, there's a picture that we have that I just put with her shit in there that if she wants it, she can throw it out. If not, but like part of that plan is obviously to like strike some like, oh yeah, some feelings, you know. No, I'm not. No idea. Like I said, it's either, well, so, in a nutshell, apparently she's driving an hour and a half both ways to go to school, back and forth. So, I actually don't know where she's going to school. If she's going to school in Guelph, then, so, that's the other thing. I don't know if she's living still where she used to live, because if she's an hour and a half to where she goes to school, I don't know where she's going to school, because an hour and a half to the school where I thought she was going to is not actually, I don't think it's not, like, not actually an hour and a half. Like, I don't think it's actually that far. So I think she might be going somewhere else. In essence. So I think she's going to, so I don't know. Fucking doesn't matter. But hour and a half both ways. And then she's planning on moving to this other place, which is not far from where I think she lives. But if she is where she lives now, then she's probably going to school in like a city or something, like Humber or fucking some other college. I don't know, either way it doesn't matter. I'll keep one more. Oh, like I said, I'm not trying to make it work out. Like I said, if it, you know, she you know, says anything from there. Well, it's still sort of like mind fucking because it's like it's all of a sudden like THC's, you know, situation. All of a sudden her going like I really like actually sincerely coming to him, you know, him and being like I'm sorry for everything. Let's sort this out. Well, not like she said that to me or anything, but it's got that similar feeling. It's got a possible feeling of like, you know, all the shitty shit you said back in the day kind of doesn't seem like, I guess it matters, because, you know, like I said, I'm the kind of person where I don't like people hating me for no reason. Like I have to shun someone out of my life for, like, same thing, obviously THC situation. Like, it's nobody wants to shun somebody out of their life they've been with for so long. It's like you're saying, it's like, you know, people generally, it's still a hard thing for people to throw away like years of life together, in essence. I mean, maybe it's not for some people, I don't fucking know. Like, but that's tiptoeing I'm taking, obviously, with hers, because she could be very much just like, who the fuck cares, right? Like, she's just
Who are you talking about?
Unfortunately.
You gotta be careful with these women.
No, I was cleaning my basement, and I legitimately had some stuff. Like, you know, I said to Veritas, I was like, so this is weird. I found a bunch of my ex's, like, stuff, and some of it's, like, clothes, and, you know, like, an actual, like, album. Like, it's, like, an album of her, you know, she's, like, a kid and shit. Like, shit, like, I wouldn't want to throw out. I feel bad throwing out, I guess. I think it's got her family memories and stuff. Like, I don't know, like, what kind of fuck, I guess I could throw it out, but like, what kind of fucking dickhead am I, you know, throw out her fucking family album, right? So I was like, is this something you want? Like, so like, the last time she tried to message me was like, obviously years ago, but when I stopped talking to her, because every time that she seemed to talk to me for something, she needed me for something. So, and then ironically, the last message that I got from her was, hey, my phone broke at work or whatever. All I could find was your old phone. Do you mind giving me your password so I can use it, like, type of thing? It's, you know, I guess you just had one of my old broken phones or whatever. Not broken, but
Better, she wanted to look into your phone.
Well, I mean, there wouldn't have been anything in the phone anyway.
Well,
and it was probably one that we had when we were together or whatever. And so anyway, I was like, I just never answered her, and that was that. So I was like, I guess she figured it out, or maybe I one day got a text from her saying like, never mind, got it, or something, and that was that. So, and then the other, and this is like years later, so I was like, hey, I, you know, made some excuse or I didn't see your message or some shit, because obviously I deleted her off of Facebook at that point. But I was like, yeah, I have this, or, you know, sorry I didn't see blah 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 blah. I have this photo album that is yours and a couple bags of stuff. Like, did you want it, or, you know, did you want me to throw it out, type of thing, right? Half expected her to just be like, nah, just like toss the shit, because that's literally the way she is. I was like, 4 years later, just saw this, my bad. Just like had notifications off, and then I was like, I hope it worked. I was saying to the phone, I hope the phone worked, and then I was just like cry laughing face, and then she like basically instantly messaged me being like, haha, no worries. And I was like, how have you been? How's Mama, if she's still around? Like, her horse's nickname is Mama. We call her Big Mama. And she's like good, back in school. I'm busy. She sold Mama, but she's doing well. She's like, how about you? So 3 things off the bat already off my head, which is shit that we had arguments about her going to school and her with selling her horse, and not, you know, like, just her putting too much shit on her own plate to be like, how do you pay for rent? If you're not making enough money, how do you pay for your dogs? How do you pay for rent? How do you pay for your horse? And all that other shit, right? So it's like, I'm obviously there to support in the time, whatever, but she's like, I don't want to take your money because this is my responsibility. It's like, okay, well, that's downside A, is because we're in a relationship, so I should be able to help you if I can, and you should accept it if, you know, whatever. It's just the way it goes, but that would just, it never happened, so there was stress there. and she was always wanting to go to school. Never happened. Always wanted to talk about it. Always had like arguments about like, you know, I don't know what to do and blah blah this, and I want to go to school, but I want to move here. And so I guess she finally went to school for what she was wanting to go to school for, which is pretty good, I guess. And then she fucking sold her horse, which was another thing that we were like, well, you know,
Might as well.
if your horse, if you know, at the time, if your horse is one of the things that's making it so you can't pay rent, why don't you find someone to buy your horse or take your horse
Right.
back? Or
And with
you know,
horses, you need to sell them when they're young and healthy.
yeah. So you know, she has a pretty nice horse. It's been in shows and that kind of stuff. She's won ribbons back in the day. But anyway, so yeah, it's just like all these things that like it's like this took you 3 years, 4 years later, or whatever, however time span that it took you to do that after we weren't together. You finally ended up doing this shit at some point, and it's like those are half the reasons that like that were hindering in her head our relationship, because it's like she couldn't see herself doing these things in a relationship, which is like, that makes no sense. Go to school. We got a house together. Go to school and come back. What the fuck? Right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, simple shit like that. So it was just like all of a sudden this switch flipped, and she was like just like gone within days. And it was like, okay, well, you know, fuck me, I guess. I'll just sit here in this house and whatever. Well, because she's probably like, how the fuck did he manage to stay in that house? And then especially, I mean, I told her a lot of the shitty things that I had with job luck over the years, but it's like, you know, still made it work, still making it work type of,
And you still have a
mentality.
dream, and you're still inspired and motivated.
Yeah. So like, and she was like, yeah, I could grab a sometime. I go through there 4 times a week. And she's like, thanks, you're still at the house then? And I was
Wait,
like,
she said she drives past by you 4 times a week?
apparently. And then I was like, yeah, no rush. I didn't even think you'd answer. I just didn't want to throw out your stuff. Yep, same place, here for a while. Then Kev moved out of his parents because they sold his house, and he moved here less than a year ago. And I was like, it's just expensive everywhere now. It's crazy. And then she's like, oh, I appreciate that. Didn't he get married or something a while ago? And she's actually talking about my other friend Kevin, who got married. And I was like, wrong, Kevin, but she's like, wrong,
She still
Kevin.
can, it sounds like.
I was like, yeah, rent is stupid right now. This is where she mentioned her friend. She's like, yeah, rent is stupid right now. My friend and I are debating renting a place closer to school since we commute 1.5 hours each way, but we haven't found anything reasonable. I was like, yeah, that's far.
I would, yeah.
She's like, tell me about it. We're doing 14-hour days. It's horrible. And I was like, I would agree.
But even if it was a guy, even if it was a guy, for her to say that, but for her to say it that way, even if there's a guy, it means he don't mean nothing.
Yeah, true.
Even if she is dating him, in her eyes, he doesn't mean shit. Because she said that.
Anyway, I was trying to be happy for her either way, because she was like, counting down the years till graduate, and I was like, well, this year or still a bit to go? And I was like, or I guess it would be this year if you were graduating. It doesn't make myself sound stupid by accident. And then she's like,
Manifest it.
One more year. And then she's like, yeah, we're done in April. And I was like, well done. Did you go for animal stuff? And she's like, yeah, vet tech. And I was like, hooray. And then she's like, I've been working at a clinic. It's been sweet. Going to go to Guelph after I finish this program. And I was like, that's great. My sister likes the job because she does the same thing as my sister. I was like, that's great. My sister really loves working at the clinic. I'm glad you're loving it. And then she's like, are you still doing the car stuff? And then that's where I gave her the spiel about my shitty work. And then she's like, oh wow, that's a bit going on. Sorry to hear about your dad. Very true. I said something about just shocking and life is life, and she's like, yes, very true. Your mom is doing well. I was like, somehow she's doing better than everybody else seems to be somehow. And then she's
Well,
like,
she's gotta seem strong. That
yeah.
girl.
He's like, yeah, she's an incredible woman, that's for sure. And then I just said, thanks, that means a lot. And she never answered me after that. But that was also, I think, in that period of time was when my dad passed away.
Well, wait, did you guys already arrange a date?
For what?
I thought you said that something about stopping by.
Oh, yeah, so so that's the way that she operates, is like, I have no idea out of this conversation whether she'll just show up and stop by and
Well,
like,
well, didn't
here
you
for my
eat?
stuff.
It sounded like you invited her for food.
No. And no, food.
That smells good.
No, it's not like I'm trying to talk to her or anything. Like, yeah, I haven't really said much to Kev because they had a weird standing in essence of like, she had this weird thought of like Kev doesn't seem like he likes me. I don't know if he likes me. And then Kev would be like, I don't know if Shayna likes me. It's like, what the fuck? So that's the weird situation that they had. And then it just made it worse that every time I went up to hang out with Kevin, that she was in that mood of like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Now my boyfriend's up the street hanging out with his friend and ditching me. I'm just gonna fucking leave. And so every time I'd go and hang out with him, I'd get this text message of being like, just, you're gonna leave me up here by myself, or like, and I'd be like, well, I invited you, so I don't know what you want. Or it'd just be like, I'm sick of this, and then I'm just gonna start packing my things. And I'd be like, well, alright, well, sorry Kev, I guess I'm gonna go home and deal with this, because apparently the girl that's sat in my room is just wanting to leave, so let's go figure that out.
I mean, they're both your friends, so.
Well, yeah. She kind of, that was one of the things I kind of talked to her about too. Like, you know, moving back home with my stuff. I'm so aware that she's far from home. Not only that, does she not have very many friends of her, like a group, like I would call our group of friends that we've developed on our Discord and stuff like this is very similar to like the core friends that like me, Kev, and my other buddies grew up together. Like it's a very close, like, you know, like, yeah, like fucking THC lived up the street from me. It'd be like, yeah, I'm going up to THC's today to hang out, like, you know, shit like that, right? So it's very much like I don't think we had that a lot. So every time it was like, I could be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go up the street, and you know, or like when all my friends were kind of surrounded, not like I was hanging out with them all the time or there was big groups of people. It was just like, I feel like that was a thing that bugged her, that it was just so easy for me to go hang out with people that I knew.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, she was always, you know, she came along with, for most points, she came along, and
That's how Lissy was, because I had all the friends and Lissy had no friends. You know, she's coming from a place where she, you know, she don't know anything, know nobody. So it was like, you know, she was my posse. You know, she always came with me, but she ain't got nobody to call, no friends, this and that.
Right. And
I get that.
And then the flip side for, you know, Shayna was like, it was the only, like, she either would go to do her own thing, but instead of, she resorted from where we left from, like we were working up at North, like when I was working at the resort before I sort of met her, or the summers that I did meet her. I think we worked a whole summer, and like it was that because I was staying there through the season. Everybody else is like, most people come and go, and they're like, you know, training, or they're like interning or whatever, doing it as like a test experience. But it's like, nah, this is my job, this is my career. I'm working at this resort, like this is where I'm staying. Like, I'm making my life up here, right? So eventually, like, she was still around, and we just started hanging out and stuff. And, you know, shit went to shit. And, I made a move on her when we were fishing one day. It was fucking kind of funny though, because she threw a fish at me, and I just didn't like I've fished before, but like I became much more of a fisherman and like more comfortable holding and touching fish and taking them off of the lure after, you know, said relationship, because we did so much fishing. So it was just funny. She threw a fucking fish at me, and I was just like trying to catch this thing in my arms, and it just like, poor thing, like fucking flopped out onto the deck, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? Like, poor fish. And put it back in the water, right? I don't know. Like I said, I'd wait for the encounter. I feel like she'd just come pick up her shit and be like, alright, thanks, see you later. But like you said, like it's not like I haven't thought of being like, hey, you know, be kind of nice, especially with my dad. Not to use him as an excuse or anything, but be like, you know, it'd be nice to grab a beer and maybe catch up or something if you think that's cool. But yeah, just in the first bit of the conversation of her being like, it's kind of like I like loud clapped. She was like, I went to school and sold my horse, and I was like, it's like, Jesus. I thought that called it. It's just like, and I know it's not something someone wants to do, but it was just, it's a suggestion to be like, hey, that or rent her out, or like, you know, board her out to somebody, right? Like have her become, basically have it so she's out of your care and someone else is paying for it, but she's still your horse. Like there's ways to do that too, right? But anyways. But yeah, basically just have like some random, like she used to do, like she like knits like hats and gloves and shit, like wool hats. So she had like a ton of knitting materials and just like some random shit that she made in a bag, and then a sweater, and then some other bag had a bunch of like picture and like just random shit. Cause like this is like she like when we moved in, like it was like all of her shit was with my shit. Like it wasn't like she had shit at home, or you know, it was like I had in possession most of her belongings until she took everything back, you know, to herself, right? It's like I have fucking kindergarten, like I had a box of her, like, you know, like math tests and shit, like, you know, like that random shit that your, you know, parents would keep in a drawer of your kid shit, like all that kind of stuff too. Like, it's crazy. Bins. Seriously, Veritas, I have no idea. Could be, like I said, anytime. Could be. But I still try and say what's coming. Doesn't look negative, but like I said, no hope I don't want what's up for anything. So. But you know.
That shit costs money.
Oh, I didn't tell THC about the other chick that was that I matched on book. Probably. Yeah, it's like that. I don't even know how you describe it, Veritas. The one-word answer bullshit. She gave me the hey, and I was like, oh hey. what's up? How are you? You know, the whole spiel. And at one point I was like trying to be like, so what is, you know, what does Casey like to do for fun, like on her free time or whatever? And it's like garden video games. It's like, the fuck kind of answer is this? She's really hot. Which sucks. It sucks because of like, I guess those chicks, when THC would send me pictures, I'd be like, I guess I didn't care about the screenshots because I thought Snapchat tells you when you take screenshots of people and be like, man, this chick's so this guy took a picture of your story. Damn it.
Hell no.
Sorry, you're hot. I'm sorry.
I sent you the two that I still talk to. Yeah, the main two I'm having trouble with. The two baby mamas.
Fucking baby.
For real, dude, what the hell? Something's up.
Okay.
And then you've already seen the girl from Nebraska.
Oh shit, Nebraska. I don't know. Probably. This chick's the same way though. She always takes pictures with like fucking devil horns and shit. She has that fucking cross-eyed face with her tongue out. It's like, Jesus, stop.
Best one.
Yeah. She got a Mustang. Like, it's crazy. Actually, that was her fucking Snapchat was something Mustang 420. I was like, well, at least she's 420 friendly. I'm telling you, I think that was the fucking kicker with the exes. She just couldn't date anybody that smoked. Here you go. Fuck, she got 2 tongue piercing?
Oh, I got more of her. I'll send you. This is the one from Nebraska.
And like the collar, yeah, the chick that can post on her Snapchat all the time. She wears a fucking like collar too, diamond sort of. Yep. Sir.
I was like, yeah, that collar, that's the fucking vibe.
Key for that or?
It's Nebraska shorty.
I like her hair color.
They're wigs.
They're wigs?
Yep.
Fuck off. Fake. She's fake. Fake!
I don't know about wigs, but maybe extensions. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah.
I think some are wigs though.
Yeah, like that like silvery blonde color. It's an Oz cover. Shana used to dye her hair fucking colors like blue and crazy reds.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just like I said, I'm just more fucking surprised that I mean whether she has a reason to answer me or not. It's like I figured because I was just like fucking like no, not talking to this bitch for years. Yeah, but part of me thinks that I think she's just also that way. Like she just doesn't like to her it's nothing to just be like yeah, it's good to have I guess that feeling back of like I mean like when you're like I'm sure THC will attest to this because like you know the situation with his girl like I mean obviously there's maybe some other reasons that might change the feelings there but like you know it's
I'm hoping, man. Fuck.
come on now.
I know. I want what's best for Noah. I want my son back, man.
You get that weird feel. It's almost like when someone passes away, right? It's like you're all of a sudden cutting off ties with them. You got no contact. You're acting like they're they don't exist, sort of, because it's just all the shit you go through.
And it's
like,
fucking fake.
And it's all like a fake, yeah. So it's like I said. I guess just the acknowledgement is nice to be like, oh look, I guess I do exist. I don't have to act like she's a dead person now.
I can't. I gotta live within love. Like I can't not just love everybody. Yeah, she's fucking kicked her right out, slammed the door on her. I'm like, all right, let's sit down.
She's gonna start thinking like we can teach him something.
Of what, Noah? Oh.
Alright, now there's other okay. Alright. Oh hello. Oh she's got a toy.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, put that thing away. You make you look tiny.
Bro, for real.
That's as long as my arm.
It's pretty big.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Damn, got all the goodies.
Dude, I was like, so do I need to bring ropes? Like, nope. I got the rope, I got the leash, I got the collar, I got the handcuffs, I got the tassels, the foot, like the everything. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright then. I can't believe her for shit though, telling me that only for me. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. For real.
Yeah, think of how many people I can imagine fucking Psycho got on calls with.
Way too far.
Yeah, I mean, I never really cared about distance or that kind of shit. Just yeah, I don't know. Shiva's interesting. Not like looks are a big thing for me, but I don't know. I'm just not attracted to Shiva. It's interesting. Not
Feels.
like that. Probably.
The accent.
Yeah, we'll just say Psycho was a freak, both mentally and physically. Nothing. Bro, like the equivalent of like northern bumfuck nowhere here is equivalent to where she lives. That's essentially where she lives in Scotland. Like northern fucking tip of the iceberg, farmland galore, like Hick Scott City. Not to say she was a hick, but like that's just I know the area she's from.
Timbuktu.
Was kind of fucked up though. One night she was on the phone with me, and some dude was literally following her home. It was actually fucked. Yeah, that's what you were saying, yeah. I've been looking for the end of the world for like, I just can't find it. It just doesn't exist. My world's a globe. Just keeps going in a circle.
That's life.
Right?
Here's the thing, the only thing that's promised is today, and today is for eternity.
It's 2026 Paradox, by the way.
Even if you die, you don't die, my guy.
Yeah.
There's no tomorrow, there's no yesterday. There's only today. The energy is transferred for sure.
I mean, with information that we know and like stuff about elements and space and that, like it is very entirely possibility that there are just enough things like what they sort of call the Goldilocks zone for life to exist. Obviously, the universe is so big that you know it's probably happened more than just us.
The biggest thing for me is fucking. We can sense without our senses. You know, like we don't have to have like all of our experience aren't all inner body. We have outer body experiences. We have, you know, we go to dreams and fucking tripping balls. Like those are all senses. Like during meditation and shit, you're not using your like none of your human senses.
Yeah, if you're there's the guy that I paid a lot of attention to that does a lot of the UFO stuff and the government, you know, backlash kind of shit. The Stephen Greer guy, he's actually a meditation. He's been a meditation teacher for like 30 years. So
tell you unlock other dimensions.
That's literally what he says. Is, you know, like there's like he takes groups of people and there's footage and video and all kinds of shit that he has, like proof-wise, and you know, other than just your regular sort of like whistleblowers.
Bro, that's the shit I'm learning right now, fam.
Yeah,
that's the shit I'm learning.
You will need one movie. It's like maybe an hour and a half long. It's called The Disclosure Project, and he basically just gives you a rundown on everything the government's been doing for years. Like, it's not the whole like Illuminati sort of like conspiracy. It kind of, you know, runs into that realm of like a one world government type of idea. And that's where he even explains like there's so much false information that's put out there to try and, you know, take people off, like information that seems like it's people trying to like figure it out, but then it's also put out there as a misinformation type of thing, right? So I don't know, this guy's just pretty nuts. His uncle worked on the lunar module, like one of the Apollo ones and all that, so like he's got a lot of like pretty interesting credibility that goes behind this guy. Like I said, you just put his name in and all kinds of shit would pull up about him, but it's his documentary that you want to listen to because he explains it really well. and he's got all these different seminars and stuff that he holds for people, and he talks about like the meditations that he uses, and like he uses the old Veda language and stuff, and like.
So the guy that I'm watching, he's a neuroscientist. He works on brains and stuff, and something happened to his spine, and he went to like 4 different surgeons, and they all said that he'd have to go through surgery and he probably wouldn't walk for the rest of his life. So instead he went and started getting into, you know, like aligning chakras and healing the body through meditation and stuff like that, and bringing energy up from the bottom up into your brain. And he ended up healing all his like his whole back. He fixed his entire back with just his mind.
Yeah,
And
Greer's got stories about weird stuff like that happening to people, or like they have these weird, you know, like obviously they do the detectors and all these weird things and stuff, and they've got like what's supposed to be a weird image of what it looks like, like it actually looks like some being or something that's like shifting through a dimension and like kind of touching this guy on the side of his head, almost like through another dimension. And the story was that this guy was actually deaf in that ear, and supposedly this thing healed his hearing.
This doctor with this meditation, he heals deafness, he heals blindness, he heals cancer. He's got hundreds of patients with the most ridiculous illnesses, and it's all induced by stress and perception. So with doing that meditation, and dude, it's fucking blowing my mind, Hydra.
Yeah, well, and just think about the things you can think of, or maybe or in theory access with a, in theory, clear mind, right? Yeah.
So your brain is based on waves, and most people live on the beta wave, which is like survival mode, thinking, you know, being always, you know, in your day to day, whatnot. And when you go to sleep is when your mind starts to slow down, and you start to get into alpha waves, and then they call them delta waves, and then theta waves. And when you're in theta, fucking the shit that your mind does is insane. It's like a blissfulness. It's what people do when they meditate and they find enlightenment.
Right, it's almost like that feeling between like your out of body experience, or like your, you know, like your awakened state. Like I swear that at least twice while I was like growing up, I guess, and one it was really weird because it was an instance at first I sort of like didn't understand. I thought I was dreaming, but dude, there was no fucking way like I was dreaming, because there was no way. And it was, so I was basically having an out of body experience where I was like, this was at my parents' house, and I guess I'd fallen asleep or whatever, but when I started looking into it and just kind of like the ways that you can kind of put your body into that, I realized that, okay, well, that's definitely how I fell asleep, on my back, just with my body, you know.
You're talking about astral projection?
Right, yeah, so, same thing. I'm like, I swear, like, because I sleep with the blankets over my head, right? Like, I like to put them over my head and curl up under them and suffocate myself. That's what I do. So, I had this instance of, like, sitting up in my bed, but my covers were still over top of me, like, completely still over top of me. And I could look behind me, like, I looked down, like, I was sitting up, and I looked down behind me, and I was still, like, I was there sleeping on the pillow. But I could see through, like, my draped, it was like I was still draped with the blanket, but I could see through it. And I could see my whole room, my fucking, like, everything. And it was so fucking trippy, and I laid back down, and that was it. That's all I remember.
I'm going to
like,
be,
it's like, that could have been an out-of-body experience. It was so fucking weird, man.
Right, that's astral projection.
Yeah.
Where your body leaves your body, like a silhouette.
Yeah, that's
and then
exactly
you could,
what it looked like, or felt like, exactly.
All you need for that is the solar plexus chakra, which is like the second one. So I was looking into it, but obviously I was like,
so
had some fear about doing it.
Now look into remote viewing. So all these guys that talk about like Stephen Greer and stuff, like he's got these guys that, you know, same thing, that learned how to use this stuff that you're talking about, but they learned how to weaponize it, basically. Use it for you know, military
Intel.
tactics and stuff. Intel, exactly. So, you know, and not only that, natural disasters, right? Because they could, you know, people might foresee something or, you know, feel whatever. And even there's another radio show that I like listening to at night, podcast. It's the old Coast to Coast series where like coast to coast, and it's Art Bell and there's another guy that normally hosts it, but Art Bell is the other guy I've been listening to, and he's just got, it's like his whole radio show is about just UFO. He's usually got people like, he's had Michio Kaku on there, like all kinds of different people that look at, you know, like natural stuff on the planet, like all kinds. It's always somebody that's a researcher or a book writer, or, you know, somebody that's sort of, you know, of an importance. And then he has like a period where people can call in, and sometimes it's just, the show is just the topic of people, like he's like, all right, I want to hear from people who've worked at Area 51. And people start calling in and they give him the whole, and this guy knows enough about,
to whether or not they're bullshitting,
whether they could be bullshitting or not.
Yeah.
Like he asks such good questions, and so he's had people who have actually been part of the remote viewing programs and all that other stuff, like on his show. And this is a show that happened between like the late or early 90s, and like this guy I think passed away in 2016 in his like 70s or something. So like he had this radio show for like over 40 years. Another famous guy. Stephen Greer and Art Bell are those two that are like, you could sit there and listen to those guys like basically sum up everything that you kind of like even when I was looking into this stuff, like there was so much information here, so much over there, this guy talking about this guy talking about this, and it's like, holy fuck, this guy knows everything. This guy puts it all into perspective. And then like the Art Bell thing is like, it's weird because it's old. Like it's old, it's history. So you're listening to like radio shows from fucking 30 years ago. And then it's like you're listening to these people talk about this stuff in today and like today. And it's like these like, and not only that, there's weird instances of these people talking about like stuff that might happen in the government or like military wise or like other countries, and it's like, holy fuck, they were talking about this 25 years ago, 30 years ago, and then this shit actually happened. Like what?
And everybody thinks they're crazy.
Yeah.
Look up GAI on YouTube.
Sorry, I just keep watching this video. Sorry, what?
GAIA on YouTube. GAIA. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm sorry. Then you sent me the link of the chakras.
Oh yeah, but I wanted to show you a channel as well.
Oh, Gaia.
Yeah, Gaia. When you go on there, does it say that you have a like a 7-day free trial or something?
Maybe. Search. Alumni education. No, maybe. Submit a gem. That's cool.
Like for me, it said start your free trial, so I got a free trial for it for 7 days. Because it's $11 a month or something. If you get it, I would say this guy's literally got a fucking course on here. And then there's another guy that I'm gonna watch next. He talks about like hypnotizing your mind when you're sleeping. So pretty much, you know, when you're growing up from ages like 0 to 7, all the things that are said to you are programmed into your mind, to your subconscious. So if, you know, you grew up and your parents told you, oh, you're such a bad boy, or you're, you know, bad things, you know, just because something happened. Now that's in your conscious, and that's what talks to you all the time when you're doing stuff. You know, so that's, you have to reprogram all that. So if you're not where you're at be in life, and you are having these subconscious thoughts of, you know, because I mean, I could see it even in myself, you know, get in a mood, or if I do something, boom, my head goes, you're not good enough, or you're a piece of shit. You know, you don't do this, you don't do that, you don't.
Yeah, your
you're not,
mind has a way of bringing yourself down for something.
that's your subconscious, and that's probably how everybody was raised. So you can rewire those voices to say positive things, and then your mind and your conscience can be one and get to the goal.
Or you have low expectations, and you never like get let down.
But it's like extremely important with kids that are growing up in, you know, bad, you know, they weren't raised right, or raised up in negative households, or households full of stress, things like that. Like thinking money is the root of all evil. You know, if you think that, well then why wouldn't you be broke?
Evil's the root of all evil.
You know, you gotta find the balance between both. It's not about evil and righteousness. It's not about likes and dislikes. It's about both of them. It's about unity. You know, you can't be the best version of yourself without having both. Light and dark. Yin and yang. Masculine, feminine. Because imagine if men were only masculine and women were only feminine. Close a lot of doors.
Why are all these options different? Export.
I can't fucking send this playlist. This is what it's called. Dude, I was watching this sacred geometry shit. They were talking about, so your hands, right? They're like, they could harness energy and chakra stuff. I'm not completely versed on it, but, you know, your hands can do some shit. And let's say if you're focusing on your hands, you might be able to feel some kind of vibration, or, you know, like you can sense your hand, your palm to be exact. So now rub your hands together, you know, like make some friction, and now pay attention to the palms of your hands. It's like a vibration on your hands. Can you feel it? Did you do it?
Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, because you can like feel the friction. Cause
well,
like,
rub your hands together and then pull them apart, and now feel your palms.
You can feel like that.
You feel them vibrating. The heat, you know. And they were talking about now keep that concentration on the vibration between your hands and put your hands together and put them closer.
Put it through your whole body. Warm yourself up.
Well, that's the ending. So first, you know, you put your hands closer together, like you can feel it densening and getting tighter. And if you pull your hands further apart, you can feel it, you know, being less pressure. And then so get your hands back together, not like all the way, but you're forming a ball. And then you form it like a circle. And what you're supposed to do is then, I didn't watch it completely, but you're supposed to put some kind of thoughts into the ball, and at the end you end up putting the ball inside of yourself, like right in your solar plexus area, and it's supposed to make you feel some kind of way and heal you. Vantas, I sent you that. I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? Let me see. I'll send it from Veritas. Here it is. So if you skip to fucking 420 of that video, he'll pretty much show you exactly what I just explained. I was like, what the fuck is this? I see.
Hey.
Hey.
Did it. Did it. Did it. In. We have a shitty pod for now. Yeah, if you, I don't know, like, whenever we think of some ideas, like, we can probably sit there and fucking, just make some kind of cool design or some shit. Some pictures and fuck yourself. For what? Talking about Willis.
The sun here is so warm.
Oh, Jesus.
Mom, can I go in the water?
Let's enjoy the festival.
Please be careful not to disturb the matriarch.
Festival issues. The requests from the militia. I'm having fun. This is a fun job. There's just so much. It's okay. I'm their matriarch.
Please be careful not to disturb the matriarch.
A request for me? Let's see. Yeah, it's an ordinary weed.
Right. Shit. Throw. Eh. Whoa. Let's see inside. Okay. Mission done. Got our little pods in here. Bless you.
God damn it.
Okay, Jimmy, it's time to come off the sick time. It's time to use your microphone.
Like, nah, you know.
Wow, his stream is on major delay. That shit I just said, it popped up like 2 minutes later on stream.
You were just saying I fixed this stream apparently too. Rip.
Yeah, I just came across a brand new video. I just ran some updates and stuff and it came back and I was like watching some YouTube and stuff, but I just found this video I'll share with you. Watch it at your leisure, but it was quite funny. Average game streamer. Looks like Valheim just dropped a patch.
Patch. I got the Diablo pre-order. Waiting for that. 7.
Oh yeah, I had gotten the pre-orders. I think I pre-ordered it the day that it came up, but it's just like now, you know. I mean, they finally said like June, but who knows how far along it is.
They have June 6th as the release date, and then
My birthday.
they have the beta you can download right now. Actually, it's 80 gigs. So if you have pre-ordered it, you get the beta from the 17th, I think, to the 19th, and then they have the open beta from the 24th to the 27th, maybe something like that. I'm probably mixing my dates up, but they have 2 separate playtest sort of deals. Pre-ordered it, you get an early playtest. Didn't pre-order it, then you just get a regular playtest when it comes out the week after.
I don't really feel like doing either of them, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I just.
Yeah, like every
where
time,
they're at
like when
with
it's
it
like,
now.
oh come on guys, do the PTR for the new expansion. It's just like, nah, I'm gonna ruin it for myself. It's like, and everybody else is just like fighting like wild monkeys. Just like, let me in there, let me in there. I need to strategize so that way I can level quicker than everyone. Like, no, I don't think I will. I need to learn all the reagents and stuff so that way I can beat everybody and act like I'm good at a 20-year-old game.
Get him.
It's just nice to try it a month early, 2 months early before they bring it out.
No, especially like with something like that is a brand new game and we haven't really got to see a lot of anything about it.
Yeah, they've been keeping it hidden pretty well.
I wonder if you guys would be able to stream that.
It's the plan. I don't know if they're allowing it, but yeah, sometimes they don't do. They do stuff like.
Well, if you can get Big Boy there off of Lost Fart.
Lost Fart. Alright, so this map save.
Looks like whatever creature lives in his little hot tank there doesn't really care to eat the bugs.
Yeah, I don't really see his turtle much.
He's got that live feed going, and I see bugs everywhere, but I don't see the critter. No, they just released the second event for the season for Warzone. So I've been doing that this morning. It's literally like way easier than the last event, but I mean this one doesn't culminate in a new weapon. This one has like a special emblem and like a weapon charm and stuff like that. But I mean there are like stuff along the way, but honestly, I mean, if you're enthused to do it, it'll only like promote your account and like get you stuff. Like you unlock, it's unlocking a camo. It's a camo challenge, and the camo is like a vaporwave, like Japanese cherry blossom trees with like the blossoms all over it. I was like, dude, I can think of a few guns that would look sick on. But it's literally getting just headshots, and you can get headshots real easy just by spraying. Like it's not even hard, but you got to do it with like 20 different weapon types or something. I was like, okay, we'll give it a try. And then I talked to Talon. He's sitting there talking about getting a new controller because I don't know if you heard he had that stuff go on at work where he actually had to fire Tony.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Tony came over to his house and took his controller back, so now he doesn't have a controller to play games with, so he was talking about going and doing it when he got it paid, but then all of a sudden I just told him some shit that got him amped up, and he's like, should I go out and buy a controller right now? And I was just like, do it, dude. Go get you a fucking controller. I'm like, shit. Like, I play my games. I told him, I was like, I don't have anything fancy. Like, I'm using a 360 Afterglow. Like, I haven't had a new console since Xbox 360. I was like, and he's like, I don't know, I just want, you know, like the new whatever. And I'm like, hey, man, I mean, this controller right here does all my driving. This controller right here has killed tons of kids. Like, it's old reliable. I don't need one of those fancy things with all the bumper sticks and all the like weird finger pad things underneath it and touch sensor fucking shock rolling bullshit with fucking retinal scanner and Bluetooth. Fuck that shit. I don't need all that. It's like, oh, it's so good that it's like you're cheating. I'm like, well, if I wanted to fucking cheat, I would just download software and do it the right way. Like, yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, yeah, go out and get you a new controller, or you can sit here with me for a while, and I'll teach you how to play the game with keyboard and mouse.
That's it.
It's not hard. Plus, I mean, like, with a controller, that seems like it would suck, like, because I have so much more, like, opportunity to, like, change key bindings and all of that stuff to make my stuff more comfortable. I feel like sometimes with certain games, like limiting yourself to just the buttons on a controller can sometimes be a gimp rather than a blessing. Like, they invited me in here to do threes with them, and I started playing the game more than both of them, and now I'm 251. Because I just keep going. I don't know why. I think I've been wanting to play a shooter for so long that this kind of just stuck with me.
Yeah, it's...
Because, I mean, Sword and Sorcery is always going to be my first love, you know? But after doing it, like I said, you know, 20 fucking years, 21, 22 years, you know, like from like when I first started like playing like Fable and Diablo and the Blood Omens and all that shit, I'm just craving something else. And that, I think that's why I got so addicted to Cyberpunk there for a while, just because of like, and then like Fallout and stuff like that, just because it was just a break from the norm.
Right, Yeek is black.
Oh, great. Both of my teammates are fucking little kids. Well, I'm mentally preparing myself to lose my loadout.
Hmm. I'm Veritas.
I get what Nia means.
I feel like king of the world.
Remember when I was gonna take a nap?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not you guys. Dude, I got 45 calls in the past hour and 30 minutes.
Bro, hook me up with that. They all want in. They all want in.
Everybody's driving me fucking nuts. I literally tried to lay down every like 6 minutes of it. Now I'm up.
Both of the kids, those children that I loaded in with, they both got clapped, and I heard him complaining right at the beginning. He's like, "Oh, we got an AFK teammate," and I was literally just looking at the map. And they're like, "Oh, our teammate just jumped on a jet ski and left us." What? Like, I'm like, dude, I already knew this was bad news from the get-go, and both of y'all got clapped. Like, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about me. I'm on a mission.
Wow.
Loser.
Good job, everyone.
Le who is there her?
How bad is it? I was way out of line. Please do not kill me.
Oh, did Nia ask you to talk to me? Bye-bye.
What? The secret to my beauty?
Get your Punica souvenirs.
All right, that's the last one of that. So now I just need to blow up 3 cargo trucks in Said. There is an enemy truck.
Got some just different shields we can try and just more things you can play with different slots. I got a little drop pod I made. It's just funky colors for now until we decide what we want to use. But it's just that, and check this out actually, so that now that you're here, check out the station. Sorry, I'm just gonna save that quick while I do this. It's got a roof you can see through. I put glass for now, and then you can go out this door, and this would be like, this is where you gather your party before you go in. And then there's like I put in these windows because there wasn't windows, so now you can see out and everything. And then same thing, like he's got these vendors because they're set up, so I went to them, and same thing, you can see. You can see the armor now, like Void's Embrace, right? Forgotten Wanderer's Garb, armors. Yeah, and then it'll just be a matter of like balancing them out and seeing like what they do. And then same thing, like I'm just making like random, like just shit that we can put in the slots, like gloves. This gloves does that, that does that. Or I fucked this up because I thought First Light gloves. I was reading gloves, but I realized it was a gun, so these are not going to be. These are supposed to be guns. The names of them, they're not. Yeah. Anyways, all that is there, like you've seen, and then it shows the inventory, and stuff goes into the inventory, and that's what he ended up breaking on on the end of things somehow. But I'll have to remember how to, or I'll have to figure out how to save this for him map. Doesn't like overwrite blueprint on this end. I'm not sure if it'll do that or not. And then same thing, just test level. Just play map, same thing. I just made a map, this guy in. Playing around with these lootables, you can run around. Same thing, pick these all up. So look at this, like wires, right? This is like the mesh, but then I just put beside it, oh, we can pick up wires. Oh, look at that, there are wires. And pick up some, oh, that was a potion. What's this? Oh, another potion. What was that? Oh, a helmet, hell yeah, alright. Whee! Yeah, you can, he was playing around throwing the grenade. But literally we've almost set up just as much as like the Lyra, just as a base of like throwing a grenade. You can loot stuff and all that fun shit. This will be the map that we can create just later on for shits, but yeah, there's 3 maps. And this is just his level that we sit on. So we can have just this thing fucking fall from the sky. It looked way different in Blender, but it's just a pod. There you go. It's a butt plug. Yeah, so now we can use something to spawn at, that makes it drop from the sky, and then... See, like, that's the kind of shit where you're like, animator, make us a sick fucking pod or something that looks like, you know? So yeah, other than that, I was just making the different shields. need some more actually. It's actually epic, rare, epic, legendary. Don't you remember now? Epic primal legendary unique. Sorry. Epic primal? Wait, is that the order of it? Epic primal. Cool. Legendary, and then you said okay, unique, yes.
Oh, the sunlight.
Right. So yeah, I see here legendary, Blade's Embrace, and the epic chest, and the epic helmet, and a primal chest. Primal's red. Well, I just mean like on the loot table too. You can, if you want, on your free time, go through that and fill in the rest of what things are, so I can slowly start making them like this. But I'm not gonna make too much as well, right? I just want to make enough like this. Like, you've got a couple chest pieces, that's good. You gotta maybe put another headpiece or two in there, just some different rarities. And then we have what, a utility belt. So let's say we have utility, and then that's broken down into belts, gloves, and shield, let's say. Yeah. Oh, no, that's what I mean. Like we can have more things that add to your character in essence that make it like, you know, yeah, I don't want it to feel like Apex, but it'll be like it'll be like minuscule things like the attachments, you know, like how you, if you don't have any attachments versus if you have blue attachments on everything, you're gonna feel a difference. It's like if you fight someone with, you know, green armor without a shield that you don't find, you know, you're gonna die a lot quicker. It's gonna be obvious, but with that extra, like it's gonna be a noticeable thing that like, okay, I need to find shield at the very least. Doesn't matter about the belt utility or the glove utility. Maybe that's something, you know, more rare that you find later on, and that adds to like maybe overall accuracy or, you know, recoil, or like I said, we'll have to think of like what you actually want each utility piece to do. That's another logistic side that if you want, maybe like how you sent him those bubble directions, you know, start with like utility and then go gloves, and then what are the kind of things that you might want the gloves to do for, you know, maybe your character's speed, maybe movement, jump, you know, anything. It could be any of those things, right? So but obviously maybe start with something small that we can put in, so then we can tell like, oh, okay, when you wear these gloves, your character is actually X amount faster, or oh, when you wear this belt, so you can jump higher or something, right? Like that, just as an example. The more simple it is, but if it's still written out that way, then we can write something for
Will you
it.
stay in like a stat sheet that shows all your stats?
Yeah. I mean, like yes and no, because that's eventually what
So that way,
what it will be. But like
you look at your character
there-
sheet and you're wearing 5 items, it would show the combination of all 5 items being on your
right,
stat
but
sheet.
even as a base of like, what are those 5 items adding, right?
Say
So,
like if you hovered over it, it would pop up what its ability is.
Right, yeah, like what it's adding. So like say I just like janked around and with one of those 2D images that I use of the chess piece, and you know, your character is going to have a base like amount of health, like, you know, it's whatever 100 health that it's got. Anything else that you've added onto your character is going to be, yeah, like an added like survivability type of thing, like whether it's movement speed, extra health, faster stim usage, you know, accuracy to weapons, maybe, like it could be all those things. But as of now, we have 3 utility slots. One of them's more obviously easier to do because it's just shield, so it's going to be varying degrees of like shields from common, uncommon, all the way up to, you know, whatever Veritas wants. So obviously having the better shield, or finding a better shield, or bringing a better shield in, there's going to be more value to it, or more defense to it, or whatever have you. And then we have as a base just for the other utility slots. So like you get your helmet and you have your armor, and that's your base, like let's say your overall base damage reduction, and then you've got a shield which might be extra on top of that. And then your other 2 utilities are a belt and a pair of gloves, and you know, maybe those belt and pair of gloves do other things, like, you know, maybe your utility belt has spaces for grenades or other, you know, other weight ability things. So yeah, it's just a matter of like actually brainstorming those things, right? It's like, what do you want your utility belt to do? What do you want your utility gloves to do? You know, the shield's easy. Uncommons, like, you know, maybe let's say a 15%, and it's incremental from there, right? Like, it's just all about putting it on paper, and then, because then at least if it's on paper, then there's something that we can translate into code without having to think about it on the spot, if that makes sense. Because then we just know, like, oh, okay, we want these utility gloves to give us 5 extra weapon damage. Okay, cool. So that's going to be, there's a whole process to making it so when those gloves are equipped, your character gets somehow 5 extra weapon damage to whatever weapon that you know, and it's all got to be coded in to correspond to those things that your character uses.
Or if you put on a satchel and it puts more inventory slots in your inventory.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that utility belt. Maybe there's a utility belt that increases your weight carrying, your capacity, right? So then the game's got to know that when you put that in that slot, your capacity expands from, you know, 150 to 200 or something. Yeah, but those are the ideas that we need. Is we don't know what, you know, we don't know what we're gonna have do what. So
it's making me think about the armor, the way you were talking about the defense. Like, there's gonna have to be like probably a few different kind of defense mechanisms. Like, one is just a reduction of a person's accuracy, which is just a percentage of a chance that they're actually going to hit something besides a 0. So the better your armor, the more chance they're going to hit a 0. But then also a damage negation. So say if their max hit is 50, but you have such and such armor on, now their max hit is only a 40 or 30.
That's going to be the simplest way to write it, is just the armor will have a base reduction to damage, and then once we start
getting percentage on if they're going to hit or not based on their accuracy.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I don't know how they code like hitting, because like it should be no matter what. Like, you shouldn't ever, the armor shouldn't make you miss them, but it should always have some sort of ability. Like, you know, if I headshot somebody twice, their armor's not going to do shit because it's a headshot, right?
Yeah. Well, right. So that's the difference with this game and different games. Is like, this isn't like a click someone and you're automatically attacking, because that's when you can have the chance of missing. But if you're actually aiming down and your sight's on point and the fucking's correct, you know, there shouldn't be no chance.
Yeah, exactly. I see what you mean. Because it's cool. It's a cool like balancing factor.
Yeah, the accuracy. If you're gonna include the accuracy, then we'd have to make you know, like weapons act differently, make it hard for them to aim it.
So Tarkov has a chance to deflect the bullet. So like they have these really shitty like gunner goggles. They're basically just like shooting goggles, right? Like they would be like for you're gonna go shooting, you'd wear them for your eye protection. Like obviously, if you take
Yeah.
a bullet in the eye, depending on how good they are, they're probably not gonna do so great. But either way, it's just eye protection. So in Tarkov, they have these little shitty fucking look like safety glasses, and they have a 1% chance to reflect a bullet. So it's
Well, imagine
actually
if we
better
did it
than
to
wearing
where-
nothing, right?
Well, imagine if we did it to where, say you're shooting a gun, your own gun, and you're not wearing safety glasses. There's a 1% chance that your guy's gonna flinch.
Right,
Because a bullet
yeah.
went smacked him in the eye.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like that's the kind of stuff we eventually have to look at and put in. But as a base, like it's something simple that'll be like I said, armor will just be, you know, you get something that counts your armor, something that counts your shield, and then there's a reduction there across the board from damage, and then the other utilities can be like, we can just start something simple like like gloves, increase your you know, accuracy. Like well, that's the thing too, is like I don't know how well Zap knows that kind of stuff too, to be like, you know, if we have a gun that fires, how do we change it so it's inaccurate versus accurate, right? Like I don't know.
Well, with gloves, I think that would have to do with sleight of hand. So maybe you
Yep.
could reload faster.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Finger
So,
trigger
like,
faster.
That's something that I've seen, yeah. Maybe you shoot quicker, faster fire rate, or faster reload. Faster reload I like, yeah. So like that would be a perfect thing to try and test right off the
Pants,
bat.
you know, pants are
Once
going to be
he's-
able to
once
make
he's
you
got
run
the
faster.
slot working, you can bring the gloves in, and then yeah, like you're. Well,
And
that's
this
the thing
isn't
too.
a
Is like so.
this isn't a RuneScape or a World of Warcraft. This is guns. You know
so
what I'm
that's
saying?
so
So
that's
it's like,
the thing. So there's a lot less armor slots in essence. So that's like you'll have your first
but
and
we can
second
be
weapon
creative.
slot,
Like, right, shoes
and
make you
then-
run faster.
Yeah, like, and so that's why I've only got 3 utility slots for now, because we weren't sure, like, you know, how many additives we actually
The
want.
stats are all in the
character to
guns,
have,
you know?
Right. Yeah,
And
it'll
attachments. So I mean, so there are other gun games that do have, you know, stats to the armor.
Mhm.
I mean, those are more futuristic type games, though, right?
I just mean like it's like even in like Cycle, like it doesn't tell you how much, you know, armor you get versus so it's got a
It's
durability
a
value on
non-realistic
the
stat
armor.
for armor.
But it's like if you wear purple armor versus your white armor, you have a better defense in that realm. So that's how simple it'll be. I don't expect the armor's not gonna have like RPG stats. Like it's not gonna have like this armor increases your vitality, this armor increases your strength, and it'll be very base like.
And it's like, how
got-
much armor can you actually use to? I mean, you're getting shot with a gun, you know.
Well, let's say if you're all decked out in primal and your like legendary shield, if you think of games kind of like Apex or like you know, Call of Duty, you know, you got to go around and pick up your armor and increase your armor slots so you can actually, you know, so it'll be a way of balancing the time to kill. Like how fast do we want, you know, the kills to feel when you're killing
Yeah.
somebody? Do you want the battle to be a pretty like, you know, like if you think of, well, Apex is a good example, but like you can also kill people pretty quick in Apex, but you know,
Because you're talking about a shield, like holding it in my left hand, blocking bullets. Imagine that kind of shield.
it could be, well, that's what I'm saying.
Like a
right?
riot shield,
We
like
have
a
no
ballistic
idea
riot
for what
shield.
the shield will do, right? It could be a utility. It could be like you throw a shield. It could be you press
Sheesh.
a button and you get a shield, like you're saying, for like a little bit. It could be just a straight. Once you equip the shield, your character's got 100 health and 120 shield now, right? Like it. There's so many ways to. Really
Okay,
do
so
it,
you're talking.
right?
Okay, so like the Fortnite potion.
Yeah. Think of the Fortnite.
Where it's like it's
potion.
extra
That's the
life,
way I-
pretty much.
That's the way I picture that. Yes.
Okay.
But like I
'Cause then
said,
in Modern Warfare, it'd be
still-
the riot shield. You can't shoot through the riot shield.
Yeah, exactly. So like that's the way that I thought about it is the Fortnite way, but yeah, like I'm saying, is that those are the ideas that we want to have to write down, where there's tons of different ones, and then we can kind of choose a few that are like, yeah, like how sick would it be to fucking have you hold a button and you've got a little shield that pops up in front of you that's like a cyber shield or something for a couple seconds, right? Or like a riot shield, or you throw something. Like Halo's got a bubble shield. How cool would it be to fucking throw a bubble shield and you know?
Right.
So yeah. Yep. Or you could have buffs maybe, right? Like same same sort of thing, right? So yeah, it's really like it's really open to like I'm just making slots for things, so like the functionality side is there for, you know. Right. Yeah, and then maybe that's where levels come in, right? Maybe primal armor, sure, you might get lucky and find a pair of primal armor off a boss or something early on, but say you're not level 30, right? You're level 20 something. So maybe there's a balancing. Yeah.
Well, so in RuneScape, what they have is in the Wildy, when you cross over the border, pretty much you can only attack people that are around your level.
Okay.
And the further you go into the wilderness, the bigger that gap gets. So say if I'm in 10 wilderness, then people that are like 5 levels away from me can attack me. But if I'm in deep wilderness, like 34, and once you get past 15 wilderness, you can't even teleport back to mainland. So once you get past 15, and now you're in deep wildy 30, now you can have players that are 30 levels away from you attacking you. Like,
so something like that would almost solve Cycle's problem, because there's a problem of new players encountering they're basically players who have thousands of hours sunk into the game, which is like, you know, like any other game you can encounter that, but that's really that's not really the way to balance your system, you know, based on just that kind of like I don't know, it just seems weird. But like what you're saying is like, yeah, like having it capped out, like, so maybe you encounter someone on the map and you think you could fight them, but all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I can't do damage to them or something, right? And then it's like you get near them and VoIP them, and they're like, yo, what up, dude? And he's like, oh shit, you're level 50. Oh man, I'm only level 10. I just started. No wonder I couldn't kill you, because the game just doesn't let you, right? It just won't let him fucking shit on you, kind of thing, right? That's kind of cool.
Unless you're going, you know, looking for stuff like that.
Yeah, unless you're going into his level 50 zone somewhere or something, right? Yeah.
And I mean, like, a lot of times there's like things like clue scrolls. So say when you're killing a monster, sometimes they'll drop a clue scroll, or if you're like, you know, doing a certain kind of skilling thing, you're just fishing or something, you'll get a clue scroll out of a bottle, and it's pretty much just like a little mini quest where you have a chance to get some big money. And so the quest will usually be like, all right, go dig something. It'll give you a riddle, you know, and then you go find the place and you dig there, and then it'll give you another one, and then you get this one, and it sends you fucking deep wildy, and you're like, oh fuck, I gotta go into deep wildy, and you know there's, you know, big players out there, so it puts people out there. It makes people go into the wilderness sometimes. There's you know, quests to do. There's things to do out there that people have to do. And it keeps the game alive. It keeps the PvP alive as well. Because there's obviously people that, like, they'll just go out in the wilderness, and there's big bosses that are out there that drop good money, and they drop good money for a reason, because it's in the wilderness.
Right.
So you'll find PvEers out in the wildy all the time, and you just fucking kill them when they're killing the boss, and you know, you make decent loot off that.
That's what pisses Veritas off about Cycle. I was fighting all this shit, and fucker comes up behind me.
Yeah, I mean, there's people that dedicate their entire fucking gameplay to PvP and to going out and killing PvMers and stuff like that. I mean, obviously they love PvP against another person, but when they find a PvMer who's doing some shit he shouldn't be doing, like he shouldn't be out there wearing all that, nah, that's like a thrill. Like, what is this guy doing? And, you know, people are smart. They go out there with only the items that they're willing to lose, and, you know, that's it. So usually there's not a lot to be dropped, so it's rare seeing people go out there with some big boy stuff.
So that's cool. Like, that's like the aspect that we sort of want with, like, the different armors, right? We're gonna have some that are so rare, but they're gonna be pretty good. You know, maybe give you some some shit, right? But like, yeah, it's that's the kind of feel that we need.
And so it's like when you go out there into the wilderness, you can keep 3 items upon death. So that's what people will do is they'll bring 3 items that are worth a shit ton of money, and then they wear rag gear for the rest of it, right? There is a chance. So usually what people will do is there's a prayer book, and it's pretty much like a thing of protection. So when you use the prayer, it starts draining your prayer points. And if you hit 0 prayer points, then your prayer turns off, and you gotta take a prayer potion and bring it back up and turn the thing back on.
So it's like a
So one of the
duration,
things,
drains your prayer over time, right?
right? So say if you only got 40 prayer, you probably got about 40 seconds with it, unless you brought some prayer pots. So what people will do is they'll use keep an additional item upon death. So now they can keep 4 items. But this is risky because now people go out there with 4 god items, that are worth 20 mil a piece. So when the PvPers are attacking, there is a prayer that they can use that drains the other person's prayer points, depending on what you're hitting and the time being. So it'll make their points drain faster. And a lot of people get stuck getting their prayer points on 0. Yeah, and then you hit them with your specs, and they lose one of their guide items, because they thought they were keeping 4, but now they weren't.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's essentially all we need is figuring out a couple small abilities that we can code in for, and then figure out I guess the same thing, sort of thing too, is we're looking at the RPG in essence and looking how they kind of. We went through it yesterday to see how they.
I mean, if people are gonna lose their stuff going out into the willy, the inventory needs to be clean. For them to just the interface. They need to be able to make sure that they ain't got something on them that they don't think. We can't have little crannies where somebody could actually be wearing something that they thought they weren't.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I didn't know I brought that with me, and now I lost it. That's fucked.
That's why I do kind of like the way that Cycle's interface is. It's very simple. It's very, you want what you put a backpack on, and then you drag what you want to bring in with you into your inventory, and that's literally it's so clear of what you're bringing in.
Well,
Jimmy.
Jimmy just got beefy.
Get him! Get him!
Jimmy's sleeping on the couch tonight. Mom, don't embarrass me in front of my friend.
Jimmy fall asleep?
No, he's getting shoot a new one for leaving one of his pets unattended. It's not actually funny, but
This fucking lizard's making crap dinner. What is going on in here?
She was like, that lizard ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, my we were in college and they had set up our dorm, so I didn't do on-campus dorm. I did off-campus residence stuff because it had less rules. So they also sort of roomed your so me and one of my old roommates, Ian, who used to live in my house where I live now, we went to college. We started a program together, and so the building that we lived in, they roomed us with 3 other people from the same program, but just of the second year. So they were there already a year, and so it was just kind of cool. Oh, neat! We get to get and it's kind of neat getting to know people do the same program or whatever. It's and it was kind of nice because eventually they did part of their program and they left, so we had this whole residence suite place to ourselves. So that was super nice. But one of the guys that was there had a lizard. He had a little water dragon, and it literally went missing for like 3 or 4 days. We were just like in the apartment, like don't know where the fuck his lizard is. And then one day he's like, "Oh, I found it," and it was just like in his closet, hanging out, like on the collar of one of his t-shirts.
Yep.
Like
Same
like
shit
you just-
happened with me as a kid.
Yeah, you just like he just thought it was gone. He's like, well, I guess he's gone. And then
I had a-
one day we're sitting in his room like doing something, and he's like, holy fuck, there's
How
Mango.
long was it before you
It's
found
like 2
how
or
many-
3 days.
Oh,
It was a few
really?
days. Oh yeah.
Dude, okay, so I had it happen to me when I was a kid, and my mom is pretty bad, like, about shit. I think she left the cage open on purpose. She's kind of a bad person in that way, but I was like, where the fuck is Skittles at? Because that was the name of my leopard gecko, and I couldn't find him for like a year. And I literally come home from school one day in the middle of winter, and the leopard gecko is like out in the snow.
What?
A year later,
That ain't no coincidence.
That's some
either,
shit.
You know what I'm saying?
alive.
Yeah, alive. What?
He's a savage.
I know.
He's like, what's up?
Same roommate Ian. Different scenario where same kind of thing though, like, which is really weird, like about an animal. Wherever his parents live, just like north of me. So this is nowhere near where we went to school or anything like that. Completely different situation. We're like having a fire at his house one night, and before we had like, I was over there chilling, whatever, and we're like walking around the property, and we're going to get all the wood and stuff ready, and we're walking across this lawn. We're just like, the fuck is that? Like, we could see this like weird little like colored thing in the grass.
Yeah.
And we're like, what the
Yeah,
fuck? This is
exactly.
weird. Get up to it. It's a fucking shell, bro. It was a hermit crab. There's apparently a pet store that was like, I don't know how far down the road, but supposedly they I guess had a breakout of hermit crabs, and one was just fucking on his lawn like kilometers away.
It's so weird because like the leopard gecko is like, they're like black, yellow, and white. They're very distinct.
Yeah.
So when you
Mhm.
see them, you're just like, that's not my normal like view of my day.
Yeah, why do
You
I
see it's like
a
kind of like
gecko?
a stop sign when you see it. It's just the weirdest fucking thing, man. I don't know how that fucking leopard gecko lived through an entire winter, and then I seen him the next winter. That makes no fucking sense.
I mean, lizards can hibernate. You probably hid under a rock or something. I don't
But
know.
like a leopard gecko is like a desert one.
Yeah, it's
No
true.
way. It's like just what did this man what did this man eat for a year? Like, was he just out there hunting and killing and just? He was also like 3 times the size when I next seen him. He was a big boy.
Like, I seen some shit.
And then I don't know. I kind of I don't know how you guys would feel about this, but yeah, I waited till summer and I was like, you know what, buddy? Because we had to move. I was like, you know what? You made it this far, and I just let him go.
Oh yeah.
He's on his own.
Did you,
He can handle himself.
Did you get let go, Jimmy? Or are you on your own? Let's just make sure you're still alive.
He hit you?
You're gonna start needing like a harness for your lizard soon, so it doesn't run away.
I have to have like a boxing helmet.
You can get them. You can get lizard harnesses.
Please be careful not to disturb the matriarch.
I keep working and working, but there's no end to it. juice makes it all worth it.
Did Zap say he was gonna be on tonight or no? Can't remember. I can't remember, but Primal's black, right? Primal. Red. Ah, so it's red. Red.
What song should I play?
All salute the knight.
What you singing over there, Jimmy?
So,
How's that? Definitely you, Jimmy.
Hmm?
Is he like sitting over there singing like sweet nothings in his girl's ear or something? You. What is this sound I'm hearing? It's like a girl singing.
My mic's muted. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
No, it's not. I can hear all the background.
Wait, what?
We heard you getting
Oh,
yelled at,
God.
getting whipped by.
Oh, let me see.
You needed a leash for your lizard because you're apparently you don't know how to look after your lizard. Mm-hmm.
On ABC.
Hey, hold on.
Whoa.
Don't respond.
What happened? What did it do?
Don't respond. Yeah.
Is that Jesus?
What? No.
You did it to yourself. Whatever you.
I have no idea.
Yeah, let me just run over to your computer and change your.
There you go.
Well, now it's just too fucking quiet. Jimmy, start singing again.
She's like, everybody heard me. Fuck.
S? No. Ah.
Jimmy, why are you not banning bots on your channel?
Oh. Add susp-
Also, wait, you complaining about the Twitter thing? Hey, what did you say? I'm sorry. I mean, no one really cares. Everyone is too busy on, you know, the bailout, the dirty B word. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. No, I have no idea.
Alright, I heard CT's I'm back. That was coincidence.
I'm not sure tomorrow. I have to see.
Gotta get another kidney stone out.
No, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I figure out whether I need surgery or not.
Yep. Yeah, get your laptop, take that shit to the hospital. You can sit on the toilet, pass your kidney stone, and fuck it. Dude, that shit got me fucking dead. Oh, no, I was dead, Jimmy. Yeah, don't worry, Jimmy, I think Pablo shot another keg, and 2 more blew up and killed it. So
I just remember that I have to go to an event tomorrow evening.
Yeah, you do. Don't see it.
So I will not be able to to join in your endeavors, Mr. James
Alright.
Geraldo.
All right, Talon, you're up. What topic?
What the fuck did you say?
I said you're playing Sea of Thieves with Jimmy and I. Probably, you know how bad this is gonna turn out. You know how bad this is gonna turn out. Probably got Talon and Jimmy, the two biggest jokers in the fucking group. That I gotta try and like, they're gonna be like killing each other left and right. Or me, probably. Talon's probably gonna try everything he can to just sabotage me. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah. If I were to
Jimmy's
play.
like, Jimmy's like good at the game, but just like has like a general ignorance when it comes to things because he kind of just forgets. Talon is just like malicious evil that will try and fuck you up whenever he can. Like,
Gonna
what's
call
this
me out
keg?
like that.
He'll come over like, hey Tanger, what's this keg do? Oh god, I turned it on. And fucking just blows the ship up.
Yeah, I'd probably do that.
Yeah, no shit, because it's exactly what Jimmy did. We had a keg up in the crow's nest, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, the mast is laying on the deck because he fucking slashed it with his sword and blew it up.
Swab the dick.
And the fucking ship's burning. I'm like, what the fuck happened? I want to play right now, but I always get fucking beat up in solo. But I'm not going to be up for much longer.
I sell many armors. Yeah, or shit, shields. Bye. Excellent. I am the potion moose. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So we buy some healing from this guy. Cool, cool. We got this guy. We got shields. Cool, cool. I like this over budget. Three bards.
Jimmy, what the fuck are you doing? The guy is literally getting hit by mechanics. Like, time to pay more money for reses.
Yo, Jimmy. Jimmy, how do you deal with self-advertisement in your chat?
Push.
You're so dumb. I thought that was fucking like easy to understand. That you just stand in the light.
Jimmy, you're a gamer. You need to go get some. Thank God I'm not healer in this game. Well, the Bard is a healer, basically. Yeah. Magic Stepsis, nice. What? Hey, yo, what?
Yeah, it's a fucking person in a fucking group called that.
I stole shots. Doesn't have anymore.
Yep, kill
You could tell how much it has when it reaches 0.
Yeah. Just gotta feed it.
Red.
Well, no. Well, yeah, dummy. Also, you know the boss is dead. I also don't know how to gear up in this fucking game either. Well, I haven't gotten it, and I'm max level, so. No.
Poon, what? Yeah, you're right.
Sounds like a skill problem.
Yeah, sounds like a user error.
James Geraldo.exe had stopped working.
You really need to do the fucking. Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy also called while I played the fucking gallery and seafood outside. That's too.
My man said, "I'm dark as night." Fuck.
Jimmy, the only difference between you and that is the level 59.
It's only Stevie Wonder who sees me every day.
The only difference between you and that is level
That's dark as
59.
fuck. That motherfucker don't see shit.
Yeah, you remember the only difference between you and Midnight was the level 59.
They told me I look like under the bed.
They told me I looked like under the bed.
That whole skit was too fucking funny, bro. I swear. Oh, fuck. Good night, Jimmy. Fucking Jimmy is dog shit at this game. That's the hilarious part.
What's he playing?
He's playing Lost Ark. He's like the fucking like the World of Warcraft noobs that like walk into a raid for the first time and they're like, oh shit, this fucking mechanic.
What do I do? Yeah.
I'm dead, bro.
Feels bad.
Just watching Jimmy do the fucking thing. He's like running all over the place. It's like the runes come out, and he's like, "Oh shit!" It's like fucking fucking what was that Frost boss in fucking the last expansion?
Oh yeah.
You remember the ones where you had to sit on a rune to fucking move the things and shit? Oh my god, bro.
Bashara?
No, 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 no. The only thing you're good for is being useless on the battlefield, bro. How many times did you fucking die?
Feels bad.
Bro, imagine dying 4 or 5 times on a fucking boss fight. Is there enough B-reses for that shit?
Probably not.
Just use a ball for one person that doesn't even do damage. Oh, Retzes you? Why? Why is there an auto res? What the fuck?
Oh god.
All the healers are gonna die, and then the fucking there's no more res because Jimmy used them all. Fucking hell. Oh man. Dude, how long do you have to wait to log back in?
Hmm.
That's a rip.
Oh. Fucking hell, man.
You'd be at the Capitol.
Wait, so I have a question. Should I be doing the Chaos Dungeons or no? Or should I just completely avoid that? Oh. Oh my god, dude. My fucking sides hurt.
Yeah, but you get blown up with a cake that hard. Good night,
Night,
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Night, night.
Mhm.
What's up?
Mm.
Hey man. Oh shit. My man, it's like the runes fucking come out and he's like, where am I standing again? That's stunning. That damage is brutal, bro. You really can't fuck that mechanic up. That's like a one-shot, one kill.
We
What
will
the fuck?
protect this place.
Jimmy, it's not funny. How did you care in this game? Wait, I see you.
Professional stupidity.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I lagged out while fucking using my steed. What the fuck? Oh, look. That's what your turtle's gonna be one day.
Damn.
I doubt you can ride it like that, though. Let you fucking imagine. That would be insane. The fuck? It says there they go again.
That is absolutely.
Oh shit! Wow, dude, why? Shut the fuck up. That poor animal's like, what the flying fuck is happening? Oh, no comprende.
Jesus. Oh my god. That's Jesus Christ.
Oh man. Fuck.
God.
I suck, I'm too high for this. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do the fucking bullshit storyline then. Well, that to get like better gear, yeah, because I don't even know how to get better gear right now. I did though,
I was
to
in
fucking
the
to
same,
340.
I
what
was
the
in the
fuck it
same
is?
boat. I couldn't figure it out.
That is absolutely.
Yeah, that's true. You do gotta do the story.
Vernese merchants know how to turn a profit.
Yeah. You know when WoW used to do that? A long time ago. Let's go is good. Yeah, Jimmy. How the fuck do you go from 2 to 2K? He doesn't remember your situation.
You mean the situation of being poor? Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, man. Get this person out of here. Come out. Cause I got O's.
We will protect this place.
0.13? That's it? Well, that's your that's your problem. Your percentages are not gonna go up with that. They're just not. It's not possible. Mathematically, it doesn't work out that way. Yeah.
I have a question. You said 5 healers and all of his parents put it. How do you have 5 parents? Okay, okay, no.
Dude,
Let me follow. You heard it here first, guys.
Wait, what happened?
It's like I feel like such a domestic terrorist right now with this character.
Good night, Jimmy. Wait, what the fuck? Fuck off, man. Yeah.
Hello.
No, I'm doing the storyline. Oh, what the fuck is this one? Man, this old man has quest galore.
Alright, I'm gonna make some food.
Right. That's bullshit. You'll be on at fucking like 2:30 a.m. Call me a river bitch. That's not wrong. Not Jimmy.
I'll be back in a bit. Peace.
Later. I want to finish this, and I'll probably end up heading to bed. Yeah, I actually have to be there at fucking. Oh my god, did I one-shot the boss? Yeah, I have to be up hella early. That's the only appointment they had was in the fucking morning. I'm like, yeah, at least you can go back to bed. I can't do that. Once I'm up, I'm up. Yeah, people are probably not gonna like that. Wait, Fesnar poison mushroom. What is that? Actually. Oh shit, man. Wait, did they actually send you a message? Wait, what? Wait, what ticket? You need a ticket to get into...
Shall any unwanted material or gear?
Want to hear a song?
You're not wrong. What a shit streamer.
a lovely day to go to the proving.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What is going on here? Oh my god, they killed everybody. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Sell any unwanted material or gear.
Music has the power to heal you.
That's the question I asked, but I have to do fucking more storyline. Feels bad, man. That's what I thought Chaos Dungeons were there for. You have to learn how to do raids, man. next 3 bars dedicated. There's the next 3 bars dedicated to the retards. How many things do I have to do? Speak to Red. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What are all these red dots? What is all this? No, it isn't.
closely. There must be a safe place somewhere.